Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll indeed be doing some outbreak hunting in village. See if there's anything interesting. If there isn't anything too interesting, then you know there is the special like Pikachu outbreak still going on because it should be until 25th. Last time that I checked, and it was like an hour ago. I might be doing those then. If nothing else. But we'll see, we'll see. What do you will be doing those indeed, and apparently there is thunderstorm. Apparently indeed. Well, hopefully we'll be fine. We'll see. Of course, I'll be going, if I go to be going for the special outbreaks, I'll be going for Alolan Raichu first, because you know, it's like you can't really be getting it otherwise in the game. As I said before, though, I will be hunting it in some other places as well. Even if I would be getting it in here. No, don't really care about that indeed myself. But yep. Anyways, we're gonna be soonish checking out what is the outbreaks for the day indeed. If there isn't anything too interesting, you know, I'll just connect to the internet and, you know, get the other ones. Easy as that. Indeed. Let's see. I did put up the surfing one, just in case, you know, we go for the surfing Pikachu. Or Raichu, because Alolan Raichu kind of do be surfing. Also, I did empty up some more space, finally, I did. Did get it out of the way. Do that indeed. It's magic orb. Unfortunately, not too interested in that. Trini is interesting, but not the most interesting one though. Low chat is pretty cool, but it's also not too necessary at the same time. It doesn't seem to be straight away something that I would be the most interested in, so let's go to here then. And nope, where's the bottom? Get the special ones indeed. I'm not too sure. Have I seen a regular Raichu or not? I straight away disconnect from there. So I could be always reconnecting there anyways. Pretty fast in this game. I need to keep the same ones. Pichu, which seems to be in the middle of the ocean. Okay, good. Dubious-ing Pichus. It's definitely the one that I'm the least interested in, and I like that there is quite a good amount of you guys there. Okay. Seems to be a decent amount of, you know, Mimikyus there. Yeah. Is one Alola Raichu there? Is there another one? It's only one Alola Raichu. It is two actually. I didn't see the other one. Oh! We'll see then. And as usual, I'm not gonna be knocking down on anything and stuff. I'll just be, you know, chilling about, doing what I usually do. They should be boosted to other outbreaks anyway, so it's not like it's super necessary if you ask me. Gonna start up soon. I'm gonna go ahead and should be having Raichu there. Just didn't know how big it would be. Here to do this. I'm gonna be spending some amount of time in here. There's some other interesting ones since, you know, they didn't get nullified and stuff, so there's some other ones that I might be going for as well. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I don't really feel like there is that necessary to be doing the... I'm also gonna be doing this because otherwise it's gonna be complaining. I don't feel like it's too necessary to be doing any KOing and stuff. I've been KOing one, so it's just I will be seeing them on the map. I could technically be running into them as well, that also works. But I kind of wondered one was in the water because I knew that they were a possibility. We'll see, we'll see. Such an interesting one. I will say though, even though I know that it's pretty obvious when it's shiny, there is also the problem that some of them do be looking quite a bit darker than others. But it is pretty obvious though, from what I have seen indeed. Yo, you got a shiny lava. Nice, congrats. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed today. Even though I know a later start today, but everything good. Everything nice indeed. Be quite funny to be finding a shiny Inkay during this, because I've been hunting a few times for an Inkay and in outbreaks and it hasn't been showing it up. Even though, you know, not KOing anything as such. Nice. Which one are they? I mean, things are not that bad. Thankfully, you don't need to be doing the evolution thing for them via trades. Oh yeah, before I forget, I'm gonna be going into a completely empty box. Since these are nicely boosted odds, then I might be giving these away at some point. And to keep them in separate places anyways. I don't do usually these special outbreaks, but don't have anything really better to do, and Lone on Raichu at least is something a little bit more special than your usual just boosted ones. That's the same thing with Yishu and Voltorb as well, that it was nice and cool because it was unique, because otherwise you can't be getting the dude in the game at all. If this one doesn't seem to be working, even though this is working quite nice, I might be moving into the other location. Nice. Yeah, the stat shows are quite nice. It's gonna be taking quite a while to be getting enough of them to be getting evolution items, but you surely can. It's even more impossible if you don't have online. Still doable, but it's a little bit more annoying if you don't have online to be doing it indeed. I don't think that I have bought too many things with the points, because most things you can be finding somewhere else. So I'd rather be doing those indeed. What are you? You're in that bad indeed. Oh yeah, and the points are annoying to be getting if you want to really be getting... You know, if you want to be doing like Professor Oak's challenge in Legends Arceus, they are kind of annoying. Because you need to be waiting so long to be getting the statuals. And because, you know, Professor Oak's challenge is, you know, get anything and everything that you can before it's time to, you know, move on to certain places. In Legends Arceus, it's mostly the noble of the area. Before that, you need to be getting everything that you can. There's only very few things that are impossible, though. Most of the things are possible from series from the get-go, which is nice. Yeah, it is pretty easy and fast game in general to be playing through. Depends, of course, how you're gonna be playing it. If you're just gonna be like going from a story point to a story point, then you might be needing to grind up in some places to be getting like the star rank high enough. And yeah, that's pretty nice. Also, that Raichu is not okay. That Raichu is gone. Maybe it's secretly a water type and can breathe underwater. At least I hope so. But anyways, it isn't like it's the first Pokemon ever that has done that anyways. And definitely not going to be the last one either. Oh. Hello? Oh yeah, Legends Arceus is a pretty nice game. I still will say that it's one of the only Pokemon games to me where the re-ability level is very low, because it's just... First time around, like, getting the star rank is fine, but then, like... going for it again is kind of boring. Yeah. Just remember that you need to be having online in order to be connecting to the internet and getting them. Or like, I don't know, do you? For some things you need to be having the online, for some things it's only that you need to be connecting to the internet. I don't remember if this is one of them, but I mean, if it doesn't work then you need online. Hello, Virus Spray, I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking, how are you doing yourself? Oh, hello! Hello. Little buddy. Pretty easy. Probably just gonna be catching this, probably in Ultra Balls and Epiluxury Balls. Nice. Oh no. It didn't do anything. Yeah, these are indeed boosted shiny odds. These outbreaks. Pichu, Pikachu, both of the Raichus and Mimikyu. If they have the special icon, they are boosted odds. That's a critical capture. Nice. Yeah, since I don't know if I will be giving this away or not, I'm not gonna be nicknaming these. Oh yeah, because I can't even nickname them because they are technically not part of the Pokédex. My nature guess is bold though for this dude. Psychic is the Terra type. It is timid. Nice. Congrats on the nature guess. Oh yeah, do I have the regular Raichu or not? Let's check out the Pokédex. Can I get the weird thing again? Is it happened with Voltorb? I might have been getting already. But there is a weird thing anyways in Pokédex because, you know, Alolan Raichu is not part of the Pokédex. If I go to the in here, I can see this dude shiny, even though I'm pretty sure I don't have this as a shiny in this game. But the Alolan Raichu is nowhere in the Pokédex. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten that as a shiny, the regular one. I've got him in Palmy. It's probably the closest thing. Yeah, I don't have a Raichu. Oh, I need to be moving one more box. Yeah, you need to be at least connecting a little bit to the internet for the outbreaks to be appearing. I just don't know because some things in Pokemon, they don't require the online. Some do. Like some updates you can be getting without it. I mean, I don't even have a brightness option because I don't even have the brightness option because of the it's docked. There's no such thing. But I rarely need to be switching my Switch's brightness. Usually I'm quite fine with it. Nice. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take you too long to be getting the Origons. Because they can definitely be annoying. I mean, if you want to, you can technically be finding them in the space-time distortions. But there is the thing that you need to be waiting for them to be happening, of course, and that can be annoying. But you can find them in those. And if you want the evolution items, you can also indeed be finding them in space-time distortions. It's annoying that they are technically exclusive to those, apart from, you know, collect enough of statues to be getting enough points, but it's understandable. Like, why would they be appearing in masses in, like, a long past? Yeah, there is only 3 special spots in each of the space-time distortions, though. So if you know like at what spots do the special spots appear in each of the space-time distortions, you can quickly check them out if that's the only thing that you're after, and then get ouch. But yeah, that's pretty lucky though that you did get a space-time distortion Guolava though. Because space-time distortion shinies, even for the people that hunt them only in Legends Arceus, they are very rare. Just because indeed of the fact that you need to be waiting. And not too many people are willing to be waiting. I would like to find a few more of these though. I think I will be going for an hour in here, then I switch to be doing an hour somewhere else, because I would like to be getting at least one of each. Don't know how I will be doing with Pichu though, but we'll see when we get there. Because it's definitely the hardest one to be seeing. Yeah, you can get Porygon too in there. Jeez, that's incredibly lucky. Getting a shiny alpha of any of the space-time distortion exclusives is very lucky. Getting them as alphas even is quite rare. Because I think I've got maybe 2 or 3 in the space-time distortions that they are alphas and they're like specifically exclusive to them. But yeah, can happen. Because unfortunately there is no way that you can be increasing the likelihood of a Pokemon to be randomly alpha. It is... if it is... yeah, I don't know, making making it less needed to be having so many items that you need to be getting is good. I will say though, because this happened so many times to people that I would be double checking, do you actually have the evolutionary item or not? Because just in case. Why wouldn't Porygon Chew be having a big nose? It's my favorite of the ones. Like, original Porygon of course is cool, but I like Porygon 2 the best. Porygon Z, I understand that it's supposed to be like weird looking, but I just don't like it in general. It is supposed to be looking like it's broken. But then again, would you rather be having Porygon 2 to be looking like it has a big nose? Or would you rather be looking it like a lion? Because originally it was kind of like looking like a lion, which Would have been kind of cool, but also quite different from Porygon. But I like that they did keep like the duck theme in there. Make them feel more connected to each other. But yeah. It do be a goofy fella though. Porygon is a weird Pokemon. And unfortunately, you know, kind of banned from the anime as well. Which is unfortunate indeed. Especially because it has been so long since the episode it happened. But then again, the first generation of Pokemon, and especially its anime, it do be kind of weird indeed. You look a little odd there, buddy. It's a small one. Doesn't look like the smallest one, but I'm gonna be checking the sizes anyways. It's kind of chewing a luxury ball, at least try to. Nice. Another one. And water is gone temporarily, I see. My nature guess for this dude is sassy. Nice. Let's just find this Raichu, and it also has the small mark. So, you know, I'm gonna be checking the sizes anyways for these at the end. It's another timid. They do be very speedy. What's going on? Why both of them be the same nature? It's not like synchronize would be working in this game. Let's go. Are you going specifically for the smallest Mimikyu? Or do you have like plans to be getting like more special ones out of them? Are you running the title power? Or are you going without title power? Yeah, you can get a tidal power. I don't know combinations for it, I'll say that much, but you can. If you want sparkling, tidal, and encounter power for some like better types, they are pretty easy to be finding. But if you want just tidal power, you probably need to be doing some more digging for it. But they do exist. You can get it up to level 3. As it is with most of the powers anyways. Nice! Aren't you allowed to just be getting random ones? Just like that. Yeah, it's pretty... Oh. It's pretty easy to be noticing. This one is bigger. It's again a male one though. I got a smaller one, I got a bigger one. I'm gonna catch you also in the luxury ball. That has happened to me so many times that I've been hunting for specific ones. And then like randomly another one just decides to disappearing. I want to get you in a luxury ball since you are indeed kind of a special one. All the other ones I'm fine catching in, you know, ultra balls. I mean, if I don't, of course, run out of my 27 luxury balls. You're a stubborn little buddy. Nice. There we go. I swear if this is another timid one, by the way, it's gonna be insane. I'm gonna say hardy for this dude, though. Nice. It is a call, so there not everything is timid. It's a calm little fella. Okay. Not too bad. But yeah, it's most likely that I'm gonna be spending, as usual, like hour-ish on each one of these. It's usually the amount of time that I spend in these. It's like an hour-ish, then I think that do I want to be doing a little bit more on somewhere. Mimikyu isn't gonna be too bad, it's just really, I think it depends on the spot a lot. Is it easy to be noticing or not? Because, you know, if you find it like in not too shadowy area, I feel like it should be pretty easy. Plus then again, you see like a million of them at once, so it's pretty easy to be comparing them instead of usually what I see is single ones. I was thinking that I either will be doing the other Raichu right after this, but I also want to be getting Pichu out of the way quickly, so that might be like either the second or the third one that I go for. I mean, at least I have like a million of Pichu outbreaks, so it's not gonna be too hard to be finding one. It's really not. Holiday is absolutely filled with them. But that's always a problem with outbreaks. Before you go there, you don't know if it's a good one or not. Nice. By the way, are you checking do they have marks before you capture them, or do you wait until you have captured them to be checking it out? Yeah. I mean, I don't really care for the marks per se, I just want to be knowing, like, beforehand, is it a, like, big or small? So, you know, I know that I don't need to be always be checking every single one of them out, even though I might be anyways. I will say if I find one more before the hour is up, I'm gonna be checking out the other place that I have a Lola Raichu in. It doesn't really make a difference, of course, but you know, just changing it up a little bit. Check out if it's any good anyways. Oh no. You poor fella. I'm gonna save you. We're fine now. And then I'm gonna be despawning it in anyways. It seems to be like that kind of area is the place that the other one did also like go underwater. I wonder what's up with that spot. I mean, these are perfectly coded games, of course, and nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong indeed. They run so smoothly. Hello. I guess I'm gonna be checking out the other spot then. It's again a male one. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's kind of funny that they have all been male. Let's catch you then. Oh no! One more hit and I'm down. You're lowering my attack. Well, I'm not gonna be attacking you anyways. Oh, come on. Now you're lowering my defense. I wonder how helpful it'll be. Because the only move that I have really seen you be using is Thunderbolt, and that's very much a physical move. Could you be captured though? This dude doesn't want to be getting captured like at all. And thankfully I have quite a good amount of... Oh, I survived one. I thought it might be enough. Thankfully I do be having a good amount of the Ultra Ball still. This dude is being very mean. There we go. Nice. Another one caught. You're definitely gonna be quirky. Most definitely gonna be quirky indeed by nature. And it is bashful. I'm gonna switch someone else to be in the front. Whoopi can be going there, I suppose. I'm gonna check out the other space. Or space place. Even though I'm gonna be there for like 10 or so minutes, but why not? If it's not a good location at all, I'll come back there. All of them look the same, and I'm always assuming that I would be way too lucky if every single one in the group spot would be shiny. Considering, you know, still no charm. This doesn't seem to be too bad of a spot. I don't like that, you know, it's in multiple different levels, of course, but... To be fair, I have seen worse. Also, one thing to be remembering is that remember to be saving if you find a shiny primer or mock, because Memento is quite deadly. The dude is sleeping under the tree. Nice. Just, you know, chilling out in here. Also, you seem very small. Technically, this one could be the smallest ever. I'm not gonna be capturing it, but it could be. Wouldn't be the first smallest one ever that I have seen. I guess the random box with one Chansey is Chansey the teensy. Are you gonna be doing the title power for the Mimikyu Marconch? What? What's a piggyback? Yeah! I don't want to double check this piggyback. I doubt it, but want to be double checking anyways. So small. Yeah. I'm sure that, you know, you could be fighting easily. At least if you are fine with doing, you know, Herba Mysticas, you can easily be finding recipes for those. But I feel like, you know, it's probably people have been doing ones for without as well. Because you don't really need with these special outbreaks, in my opinion, sparkling power. Well, welcome back. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I will say Pichu is definitely the hardest one of them. Like, to be seeing as is it shiny or not. That's why I kind of want to be doing it either right after this or after the other Raichu. Ooh. Which one? Ooh, nice. And Paladin Whooper is very nice to be loving. Video game, thank you. Hello there, floaty fellow. Number 5. This one is also big, and it's again a male one. It's a 50-50 gender ratio. I'm pretty sure. And since you are more special luxury ball. I could be nicknaming it Brownie. But I would like to say that I'm probably gonna be nicknaming one that I'll be keeping myself. That is either like big or small. And this one is definitely naive by nature. Most definitely a naive fella. It is mild. It would be kind of cool to be getting 6 to 1 done in the hour, but we'll see. To be fair, does it really matter? No. But yeah. It's just a fun thing that you can do. Don't know really why people started doing it, but suppose it's cool. There's unfortunately hunts that you can't really be doing a nature guess for, and those are like fossil revive things in some cases. And if it's like a gift Pokemon or something like that. Because you will always see, most of the time you'll be seeing the nature when you like get them. What are you? That ain't too bad. 5 would be quite nice in an hour. It's kind of tempting to be doing the other Raichu now, because I'm pretty sure, you know, the other Raichu is also in here, so I could be getting, you know, Blueberry Academy checked out. But yeah, we're gonna be soon having a break though. Since, you know, an hour has passed, indeed. Probably gonna be hanging out indeed to the middle of this place. Because it's one of the only places that you can be going into that doesn't have Pokemons. I can't run away from the dude. I know I'm slow, but I'm level 100 though, and I still think that if you're level 100 you should be able to run away from everything. I don't care if it has arena trap. But yeah, unfortunately these are never gonna be as fast as the Volt Orbs are, because you literally can't be exploding the non-shiny Volt Orbs. So these can never be as fast as them, so, you know, I wasn't expecting to be getting as much that I did do with those anyways. Because it do be kind of impossible. These, you know, you have to be running away from. At least these dudes don't seem to be attacking you too much, like Confe did. I mean, it didn't really attack, it just did get close. But we'll see. I'm gonna be moving into the center indeed. Yeah, I think I will be doing the Raichu next. I don't think that that's a good idea for a place. The thing is that I don't know if this is like inside the cave or not, but I'm gonna be going for this. Because it could be on top of the mountain, it could be in the cave. Because unfortunately the map doesn't tell you, you kind of just have to know. But yeah, we're gonna be going that after the break. Indeed. Switch it out to the regular Raichu then. Indeed, I'm gonna be checking out the size things after I'm done with today's huntings. Because that's when I usually check them anyways. Because then I can be checking everything at once. Yep, we're gonna be getting soon going for indeed. Well, if it's inside the mountain, there thankfully is a teleportation spot there. Actually not there, but there is indeed there's a spot there that you can be flying into. So if it's there, then I'll go there. Well, we'll see. There's also the one that is in the... There's another one in the other biome, but I'd rather be going in here though. Also, I didn't know that there is... Which Pokemon just there? Sure. Also, I absolutely love this blinding snow. But yeah, my prediction would be that it would be inside the cave, because it makes sense, because, you know, it's electric cave and everything, but... somewhere on top of the mountain, somewhere... Oh, seems to be up here. Okay, good. I'd rather it honestly being outside than the inside. It's a lot better. That's for sure. But yeah, let's see how many of these we can be getting in like an hour-ish, indeed. I'd like to say a decent amount. Also, this doesn't seem to be that bad of a spot, considering that it is, you know, indeed up here. And, you know, it's not the most... It's not, the, you know, the most... flattest area ever. But then again, I suppose these are kind of designed for Pokemon to be spawning in here anyway, so... Fair enough. I don't think that I can today be bothered to be checking out the Miniors. So, there might be a Minior shiny that I'm missing out on. But I'm not gonna ever be knowing. I'm never ever gonna be finding it out because... Oh! Hello! That was fast. And I feel like you're another male one. Based on your tail. Oh, special outbreaks. I don't really know. There really isn't an orange Pokeball. I'm just gonna be capturing you in Ultra Balls. Nice. Nice. Another one. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna be mild by nature, even though the last one just was, but it's not like we haven't gotten today back to back. Same natures. It's naive. Okay. There is a bunch of them there. Jeez. Hello, Chimchar. That is relatively... Oh. What's going on? Another one? It's another male one as well. It was like 2 minutes. It's going through the iceberg or whatever. It's going through the mountain. No, I mean these are like 1 in 200 base odds. or something like that. I don't remember how, but they are increased shiny odds. Oh crap, it's gonna be lowering my defenses and attacking with nothing. But then I'm not gonna be finding anything the next half an hour, right? Getting too lucky with you, then not finding nothing. Could be. There we go. Nice. This one is relaxed. By nature. Most definitely. It is bold. And yeah, I indeed don't have any sandwiches. And I mean, I don't even have a completed Pokédex. So I can't really be having a shiny charm. The only charm that I have is catching an EXP. But yeah, these are increased odds. Anyways, but yeah, it is sometimes ridiculous. And I'm not even knocking them down and, you know, increasing my odds that way. I mean, I will say that quite a good amount of people have been finding with a bunch of these increased shiny odds outbreaks, double shinies, without even knocking anything down. To be fair, they did have a shiny charm, but still. But yeah, there's two ways usually with Scarlet and Violet outbreaks go, that they are either increased shiny chance or they have increased mark chance. And this is, I'm pretty sure this is boosted shiny odds one. Because it's a usual that they go with anyways. And usually if they do a marked one, they say it on there. And it makes kind of sense that it would be increased shiny odds because, you know, Alolan Raichu. Because it was the same with Hishu and Voltorb. But yeah, it is what it is. Luck do be what it do be indeed. Yeah, you got a shiny Raichu. Nice. Which one are you doing? Cantonian or the Alola? Yeah, Cantonian is a lot easier to be seeing, to be fair. Alolan, it's okay, but it really depends on the angle that you're looking at it. It can be looking, you know, odd, as it is with quite a good amount of them anyways. But yeah, the Cantonian one is very easy to be seeing. I guess it also depends on what area you're doing it in as well. That's the reason why I did pick like this snowy area, because I know that, you know, Raichu's like normal or shiny, they do be standing out a lot. It's a normal, but I'm gonna destroy it anyways. But yeah. It do be what it do be. Yeah, I also have a Pichu outbreak that is kind of in the middle of the water. So I don't think that it's gonna be working too well. But it's not gonna be the first and definitely not the last time that I'm gonna be seeing outbreaks that are not working. They happen so often, honestly. I mean, to be fair, I don't usually hunt in outbreaks. And that's a shiny Beldum, right? Or is it? No, it's just a lighting. I hate it. Because the lighting just hit it just right that it looks shiny. Like in this angle it looks very shiny. Because of the metal textures. They do appear very shiny. And the problem is that the shiny is, you know, kind of metal colored. Nice. You also got them like 2 minutes apart. Nice. Be very disappointed if I find a shiny Snubbull because it's not what I'm looking for. I'll be surprised. I mean, I know it did happen with them indeed. And I'm gonna be surprised if I don't find a random shiny while doing this, because, you know, I'm always joking that I'm not good at doing like... I'm not good at doing... I'm not good at doing, you know, methods. I just know how to be fighting random shinies. I don't know, it happens. And the only time that I have personally been having to do at the same time shinies with these special outbreaks was when there was the Pokeball ones. And I was like, I want to be, because I wasn't too sure that I want to be doing Fungus or not. I end up doing it anyways, but I was like, I'm gonna be knocking down 60 of these. Because I don't really care that much, it's such a hard shiny to be seen because it's so small. Like this Crabardle is so small. Jeez. Like the shiny is pretty easy to be telling, but it's just so small, it's annoying. And then did happen indeed 2 shinies at the same time, but then again, you know, again it's boosted odds, so... What do one be expecting? I hope that I can be like eliminating like a good area to be doing the Pichu in, because indeed, as I said, Balea is absolutely destroyed with them. There's so many, it's not even funny. Pichus there. I don't really know what would be a good location to be doing it in even. I mean, again, I always do be preferring a place that doesn't have shadows too much. If it's a subtle shiny, but we'll see. But yeah. I would like to say that if, you know, all of a sudden we don't have a power outage, which is of course always possible when there's thunderstorms nearby, that as usual I don't think that I'll be doing these special outbreaks for more than, you know, one stream. Because as I said, I do be preferring full odds, and these are fun to be doing though. And I'm not like doing almost never these because I don't really care, because there usually isn't anything too cool. I don't know what I'll be doing with the Gimme Goal thing, because Gimme Goal is again shiny soon-ish. Because it's kind of a pain. I kind of would like to get one. But the problem also is that, you know, it's gonna be taking like forever to be finding one. And also because they get boring quite quickly. You run around to be getting them. You get them, you do it, it's not a shiny. Find another one, do it again. At some point, do a day reset because they're done. There's no more 5-star ones that I'm pretty sure again are only ones that can be shiny. And also, you know, most likely capturing most of them because, you know, you're not sure is it shiny or not, because it's not the easy shiny to be telling you apart. As I said, I would have been hoping that they would have been giving us boosted odds, but I'm afraid not. Like, you know what would be kind of cool when there is indeed the special Gimme Goal, like, indeed raids happening soon? Like in a month or so. Not that much, but quite a while still. That if they would be making that Gimme Goal could be shiny even from eggs. Because honestly, even though as much as I hate eggs, I would be willing to be doing it. I know, they wanted to be, you know, special, of course. It's understandable. Thankfully, I have a good enough team to be covering most of the types, and also Gimme Goal is pretty easy, you know, be defeating. Because, you know, it's a Gimme Goal. What are you expecting from a Gimme Goal? Not to be mean or anything, but it'll be quite a weak Pokemon. Because ain't there no way that I can be bothered to be getting a perfect Pokemon for it? I can be bothered with it. Even though, you know, it would be nice and helpful, of course, but I just run with whatever I have already, which is mostly my team. But as I said, my team mostly covers everything anyways. So it is gonna be kind of easy. Oh. Well, it was only like 20 minutes of no shinies after the almost back-to-back. And I appear that I'm not gonna be finding any female shiny Raichus. Another male one. Also, I don't really know what you're trying to be hitting me with. I'm a ground type and I've only seen you be using electric moves. At least this one is not gonna be glitching through the walls. Is there no walls nearby? You do be very fast. Definitely gonna be outspeeding me. Also, I didn't notice it before, but you know, the ice is reflective. Now I have seen all your moves. Light screen. I mean, it's kind of smart to be giving it, you know, a chance to be lowering your attack and then set up light screen, because then, you know, you have a hard time hitting it. But anyways, it's not like it matters too much. It really likes to be having light screen up, even though it already is. You found a shiny Pichu, let's go! Nice. Congrats on that. Hopefully I'm not gonna be struggling too much. I struggle catching this. That's for sure. Oh boy. Understandable. In Scarlet and Violet, I don't think that I will be hunting Pichu too much. It's important to be having the light screen up because I'm definitely gonna be attacking you. Oh boy. At least the thing is that these are gonna be the highest level ones, because I think maybe the Pikachus and Mimikyus could be high level, but Pichu I can kind of decide the level because I can be going to different places. There we go. Nice. Finally. It's definitely gonna be jolly by nature. It's quiet. I was just for some reason going through like Sword and Shield that I'm gonna be checking out the... Like, does it have any marks or titles, whatever my things. But no, I forget that in Scarlet and Violet, it's in the same thing. It would be nice if they would be on their own. To be fair, it's not like we need 1,000,002 different summary screen things indeed. Let's see. I might be again be moving a little for like more towards the end to the other spot in here. Like on top of the mountain indeed. But we'll see, we'll see. Still, it's quite funny though, always when there's like these special outbreaks. Or like special events in Scarlet and Violet anyways. And people forget that if you just are never connecting to the internet after the event has, you know, be done, you can still keep like, you know, the outbreaks in this case. I don't know how many would, but you can. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, I personally will say that much that as soon as like, if I do like these special events, as soon as they are done, I will be connecting back to the internet, especially if they are outbreak ones. So, you know, I can be having just, you know, the normal outbreaks. Don't need to be caring that they have the special outbreaks. Even though thankfully they are pretty easy to be telling, are they normal or are they specials? Because you know the specials have like the glowing thing around them indeed. It's also gonna be interesting to be seeing how long are they gonna be keeping these on as well, like doing the special outbreaks. Like, are they gonna still be doing like these for before the next main series, like generation comes? Because I doubt that Legends EA is gonna be having too many like internet things. Anyways, look kind of like Legends Arceus, but you never know, of course. Did I see one there? I'm pretty sure again it's a male one. I want the female to be having a gender difference one. Please. I guess I'm not allowed to be finding female shiny Raichus. My defense. It's gonna be hurting when it starts to struggle. Nice. At least that didn't take too long to be capturing. Love it. You're gonna be docile by nature. Definitely indeed. It's naughty. Oh, it's sunset time. I didn't even notice. Cool. It was number 4, right? Yeah. I'm gonna run around in here a little bit. I think I'm gonna soon switch to the other place. Also, it's nice that now I can be seeing actually militaries better, because, you know, it's not pure sunlight. Nice. And also a tip, if you're ever wondering when Duraludon is shiny, if it has a red spot, it's a normal one. If it doesn't have a red spot, it's shiny. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna be moving to the other place. Oh, let's go, I got a female one. Let's go. But these Raichus have the regular Raichus. They have been quite normal though. There hasn't been a one that has been having either the potential to be, you know, teensy or humongo. None of these have been having marks. I mean, I'm not expecting much. I don't have the mark charm or tidal power, but still. Another one. That's another, like, few minutes apart one as well. Nice. This is most definitely impish. Impish female, right? You finally. It's not like I care too much, but it's nice to be getting the ones that, you know, have gender differences, to be getting the gender difference ones, indeed. It's nice. Interesting. I'm actually gonna be marking down the other location, even though I knew generally where it was. There's that Raichu one there, and I'm pretty sure this is broken, but I'd rather be staying up here anyways. It's kind of cool to be having the Alolan Raichu and the Cantonian Raichu to be caught in like completely opposite places. This doesn't look the best location at first glance, because it's again like one that is, you know, having multiple different levels. We'll see. If this seems like an absolute terrible spot, then, you know, I'll be switching. Easy as that. Also, it would be quite funny to be getting another shiny Beartic while not looking for one. I've never looked for a shiny Beartic, I would just be finding them. As you know, one does. I probably need to be like climbing up or get upwards anyways. Also, I didn't think that this would be a valid spot. In what game did you find a bear chicken? It's not the easiest channel to be seeing, that's for sure. I mean, it is like, you can tell it apart if you like look at it long enough, but it's definitely not an easy shiny to be seeing. In any game, to be fair. It's not just Scarlet and Violet. In any game, it's hard to be seeing is it shiny or not. Which is such a shame, because Copcho is a very nice shiny, and the Beardig is eh. My first ever shiny was when I was completing Pokédex in Pokemon Shield. It's my first ever shiny. Because, you know, certain Gyarados doesn't count. I'm gonna give this place like a few more minutes, then I'm gonna be going a bit away from here. I guess it just doesn't make sense too much to be going up the mountain. Again, I have seen worse, but I'd rather not. Nice. But I love that. But I have a feeling that this is one of the outbreak events that a bunch of people are gonna be taking part in. Because I know a lot of people absolutely love Alolan Raichu. Everyone always wants one. And also, you know, it's a shiny that you can't normally be getting in this game, so, you know, it is special in that way as well. And technically for the time being, of course, because once this event is over, it's not possible to be getting these again. It's technically the easiest way to be getting it in the Switch games. Because there is Dynamax Adventures for sure, but you know, you need to be lucky enough to be having one there. You know, it's not guaranteed to be there. And in Let's Go games, you need to be trading, and you know, that takes time. Nice. Love it. Are you planning on getting a bunch of them? Entire box filled with different Pikachus from the special events. Outbreaks indeed. I think this is gonna be my last check. Yeah. Then I go to the other place. That shall be good enough. Then look away so there is no shinies, because I can see one. Even though I will still say that I don't really care. If I miss shinies, I miss shinies. It's not the end of the world to me. If I fail shinies, it is what it is. I can always be getting another one, you know. Because most Chinese are not, you know, one-time things. But yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if I keep it going on that I find 5 in each of the outbreaks, that I would be, you know, having a box of different kinds of these indeed. Yes, it seems to be the way, and, you know, still, you know, just going on with the special outbreak odds. Not KOing, you know, 30 of them or whatever. Hello. Didn't see a red spot with you for quite some time. But of course I'm gonna be double checking on them. Rodons. There's also the change that the... oh. That the... like the blue inside its hands or whatever they are. They like become lighter color, but it's hard to be seen, so it's nice that, like, you know, the red dot disappears. Hello, cat. Unfortunately, since I'm playing this game, you can't really become my table because you're kind of in the way. Nice. Congrats. Are you still just going for the regular one, or did you switch to... is that a shiny military? No, it just was the lighting. You're still going just for the regular. That's pretty nice luck. What do you? It is quite funny though how some people are so impatient, because we were going like when we did go to, like, on Tuesday we did go to the summer cottage indeed. And there was literally, like, you know, road work being done, you know, a new road that has been just literally being, you know, created and such. And some people were almost like getting too impatient and, you know, try to be skipping the line. Thankfully there wasn't anyone. I will say though that considering that, you know, we were there only for like literally a day, like in working hours a day, they are mostly done with it. Then again, it's supposed to be done by 20th. I mean, 20th is the last day that they're gonna be working on it, but 20th, you know, is Saturday, so I don't think that they're gonna be doing too much work. They're probably just gonna be double checking that day. But yeah, it's nice. It's just interesting how some road work is gonna be getting done in a few days and some take weeks upon weeks. It's kind of annoying because usually the ones that do be taking weeks upon weeks are the ones that are, you know, in a neighborhood. Or anyways, like in a place that there's a bunch of like people that are like going with multiple different ways. Like with a bike, by walking, by car, whatever things. Thanks, game. You don't need to be crashing, though. But then again, it's also very good that, you know, when big roads are getting their work done, they are very quickly done. Because, you know, they're quite well used roads. That's a shiny that I'm not looking for. But that's pretty cool, and that's gonna be evolved. The shiny Duraludon. Let's go! I think Great Ball is one of the best fits for it. Honestly. Yeah. Nice critical capture, let's go. I'm gonna be evolving it at some point. Probably later, when I'm done with hunting. I could name it like after some bridge, because it's gonna be, you know, evolved. Because you can be finding the evolved one in the wild. Well, like, be just literally nicknaming it bridge. But nicknames are always welcome, because I don't have one in mind. Because the problem is that every bridge nearby that, or the in quotes I'm familiar with, they don't really have names. I'm just gonna be basic and Orange Bridge. Or will I be fancy and call it Bridget? Yes. This one is gotta be adamant by nature, definitely. Because that would be kind of cool. And it is gentle. I'm also gonna be moving it into another box because, you know, it is indeed actually a one that, you know, it's a random full odds one. I'm definitely gonna be keeping it. That's pretty cool though, let's go. But there is the one, I'm always gonna be facing on something. But hey, that's still probably the coolest thing that I could be finding in here. Oh, that's... I love when you get the shinies that are sleeping under trees. Because they look so cool. But yeah, soon an hour has passed though, so, you know, I'll be moving out. As I said, I want to be getting Pichu done before, you know, even though I don't think that I'll be getting too tired, but, you know, before I get too tired. You know, you want to be having away guys for it. Then leave Kitakami to be the last place. I was kind of thinking that I'm gonna be doing Mimikyu last. But it doesn't honestly matter that much. It's a big Snapple. No, it's normal. Regular size. Nice though. Because when I was going for the regular Voltorb, I did get a shiny white Squab ability, which is the rarest that you can be finding in the wild. And now I switch from a Lowland Raichu to regular Raichu and I find a random shiny Dorylidon. That's not that rare, but it is kind of still in my books. Because it's not the easiest one to be isolating. You can. It's not the easiest. Because, you know, you kind of need either an outbreak or a sandwich. But nice. But it seems as it's gonna be 5 Alolan Raichus, 5 regular Raichus. Both like an hour-ish spent. Technically I did spend a little bit less time on Alola one, but it doesn't actually matter that much. I think overall I did spend a lot more time with these Raichus and the Dorylidon to be capturing them though. Area 0 is one of the best places for cool shinies. I mean, I hope that you don't find Raichus there too much. It's probably the only thing that you're probably not looking for. I was also thinking that I would be doing the... I would be continuing the... who is it? 3-segmented Dunsparce hunt today, but then I was like, I can't be bothered doing sandwiches. Always gonna be an issue, I can't be bothered to be making sandwiches. Because, you know, I'm gonna be running around in Area 0 for them mostly. I don't know, I can't wait. Hunting things when I want to be doing them. I'm gonna be moving away from here. I'm gonna go somewhere. Not in there, but in here. I'm just gonna go for now to the academy. Switch out the Raichu to AP2. I'm gonna be honestly happy if I can even find one. You know, one that I can be knowing that it's shiny. Yeah, I'll do no double checking. We'll see. It blends in almost perfectly to the background though. Oh, poor Psyduck. Now it teleported away. It's a true psychic type. Let's see. I feel like that's broken. And I feel like that's broken. That could be working. I just don't like how close it is to the city myself, because I feel like I'm accidentally gonna be going there. There is this one, but I don't really want to be going there. This is a maybe, it just seems like it's too close to an edge. Like, there surely is a billion of them, but not too many in good areas. I was kind of thinking that maybe I'm gonna start with this one. If that one doesn't work, then I think my best bet is this one. Because I'm indeed quite sure that these both down here are broken. Because that is like inside a wall. And usually those are broken, and also, you know, water. There, so yeah, I'm kind of thinking that those two are broken. And I guess if neither of those locations work, I'm gonna be going to here then. I just don't like to be in there. More because the level indeed. I'm gonna actually fly over to Medali. I can be waiting there. Place that I usually be evolving Punch over. It's in indeed. That are on spars. Probably should be going to healing, but then again, does it really matter, because I technically have the best one in front that is, you know, a crown type. Even though I feel like Pichus, they are gonna be knowing like something that they can be hurting me with. Let's see. Thankfully it's not too far away from here. Indeed, it might be taking a few times, as I said, to be finding a good place. Hopefully can be finding one. This seems okay-ish. You never know with the ones that are near the edge. Or ledges. Because is this one up here? You know, or is it down there? Also, this is very much in a place that I don't want to be in, which is in the shadow. But if everything is in the shadow, everything looks the same, right? It's also down here a little bit. Oh. I wonder in how many of these I'm gonna be running into. I feel like it's quite a good amount. Also, just to be sure, I did switch the boxes, right? Yes. I'm gonna go one more time up here. If it doesn't seem like it's worth it, I'm gonna be switching already an area. Also, there's so many aggressive Pokemons nearby that doesn't at all help out. Let's see if I can be like despawning most of them if I go up here. Seems like working, okay. They are inside the walls, maybe? I'm not gonna be spending any more time in here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. I'm gonna go there, check out that. We'll see, we'll see. It should be like this way, right? Just to be sure. Yeah. Bunch of flying types. Oh, wild peach shoes. Where? There's like, okay, there's some in here. Okay, doesn't seem like the worst spot. I mean, I would absolutely loving if the place wouldn't be having like any grass at all, because you know peach should be small. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I will say that I'm not surprised if I will be missing 1 or a million of these. Because they do be small and the shiny isn't the greatest, but then again I could be surprising myself and easily be able to tell it. This is definitely the one that I'm most worried in to be seeing indeed. But as I also said, there is these like somewhat nearby-ish. Like bunch of them, so it does always help out with subtle shinies. Subtle shinies are quite difficult to be telling apart if they are alone. Ooh, nice. I think I found 2 of the first stages of that line when I was looking for my Iron Valiant. Also, I did find a Pawmi. I don't remember if I did find anything else. Using Pride. Are you shiny? It is! I didn't save, by the way, before this, but can't be that bad, right? Considering the fact that it might not be even able to attack me at all. Nice. But a first picture? So it's not that hard to tell apart, but it is also kind of... You're gonna be... timid by nature. It's my nature guess, indeed. Also, I suppose I need to be checking out us to this to be small because I didn't check. Did it have anything? It's calm. I'm gonna be, of course, double checking did any of them have marks, but so far it seems to be a no. So yeah, it's not that bad, but yeah, it's not that easy either. Only game that I feel like that has, you know, World Chinese said Pichu is easy to be finding it is in Legends Arceus because, you know, sparkle sounds. To be fair, it's not like Pichu is only in 2 of them anyways. You seems very small. Small Pichu and a large Pichu. But yeah, regular Raichus, I don't think that. I think all of them were like normal sized. So I don't need to be checking out on them. I need to be checking out on few of the Alola ones. The first one and then the few that are in luxury balls. I think that's a good way to be marking them if I do know it indeed. Catch them in luxury balls. But yeah, Peachy could be the one that I only find like 2 or 3 of. Just because, you know, I need to be paying quite a good close attention to them. Oh, you got the Houndstone, nice. Yeah, they are pretty tough to be catching the ghost dogs. And congrats. It's a pretty cool shiny. I would have been hoping for a different shiny for them though. I feel like the yellow is eh. But I mean, at least it's not Tandemaus, right? So I would like to see this one in the bright daylight, but I'm pretty sure it's normal. Yeah. I'll be throwing this Tandemaus because I'm always gonna be destroying them. Can't be bothered to be going right next to the screen. You know? I'll just be destroying them. It would be kind of funny to be fighting baby Pokemon to be having the teensy mark though. A small creature, you know? Probably the only one that I don't want to really be getting it for is Munchlax, because Munchlax is more fitting if you get a Humongo on it. But it's not like there is already a guaranteed one if you are willing to be going to be playing the minigame enough. I was kind of thinking, even though this location seems to be okay, but it's easy to be getting back to as well, so if I want to be coming back in here, I can. But I was kind of thinking that I would be going for the one that is near the big lake. See how much the game decides to be lagging. And maybe do some in there. And then I kind of want to be checking out the two most likely broken ones as well, just because why not? More to confirm that they are actually broken, because the Raichu one that is like next to a shore, that is the regular one, not the Alola one, it can be working because it's like half in the water, half in the ground. Pichu one, I don't think so. This Pichu is so small. Like, that's the reason why I would like to be finding a place that there's absolutely no grass in, just because like you can't even be seeing the Pichus if they're like small. But I guess it's part of the fun, right? That you don't see anything. Because the only thing that I can think of Pichus be having is Wild Charge, that they could be, you know, hurting themselves with. But, you know, Crown Type. Yeah! Thanks for stopping by. Appreciated. You were nice and lucky with the shinies indeed. Have a good night's sleep then. I don't know why, but they seem a little bit brighter, but I don't know. I mean, I can always run into them, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. It's not like I can't be running away from them. I doubt it, though. Yeah. And it doesn't hurt, you know, it's not like I can't be running away from them, even though, you know, Whoopie do be quite a slow one. You know, these are quite a low level, plus, you know, they do be baby Pokemon, and baby Pokemon, they don't tend to be the fastest things ever. For some odd reason. Also, speaking of baby Pokemons, I did discover a new thing, like, literally yesterday about them in Scarlet and Violet. And that is that the special items to be getting certain baby Pokemons from other generations, they don't exist in Scarlet and Violet at all. Like, it's just automatically gonna be the baby Pokemon if there is one. Which is kind of cool. Because, I mean, I will say that they are kind of useless if you ask me. The items that you used to get the baby Pokemons with, but I understand why they do exist. But yeah, you just like, if you're like wanted to be getting Munchlax, you know, just put a Snorlax there. Be getting one. Which also means, of course, that you can't be getting certain Pokemon from eggs, like indeed Snorlax. But I don't know why you would like to, but I mean, you can't. Because, you know, they are indeed now always gonna be giving the baby form. Because it's the case, though, that how many times I mean, I guess if you want to be using them on the team, but in most situations, how many times do you care to be getting like a baby form or the evolved form? Because I don't recall a section in my life where I would be needing to be getting specifically evolved ones. Actually, as I said, in playthroughs it might be helpful, but then again, you know, most of the baby forms, it's pretty easy to be getting them anyways. To be evolving, because most of them are just high friendship. And some of them are after they learn a certain move, which is usually relatively low. There's only very few that I feel like kind of to be taking forever. And they are Magby and an Elekid, because I think they need to be like level 30 or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but I remember that you need to be quite high in levels to be getting them. But it isn't that bad, you know? Because it's the case indeed that technically, in quite a good amount of games, you can be getting a level 2 like Rose Raid if you really want to. Just, you know, increase the friendship enough and evolve it during the daytime. And then, you know, use a shiny stone on it. Shiny stone, but anyways, it's a stone evolution. Oh, this is gonna be a better location, definitely. Especially because it's just on the edge of on here. Oh, this bright yellow grass definitely helps to be seeing a shiny Pichu. Yep. Maybe I just stick to be in here for a little while. I think I will be going though back to the spot that I did find the first shiny in. Near the grass gym indeed. I think that it's gonna be the best location. But before I go there, I'm gonna be checking out though the two most likely broken ones. In the case of broken, that I don't think that there's gonna be a single spawn. They're not in the case that there is just nothing spawning of the outbreak. Because it's like near the near an edge or something like that. This location would be good otherwise, but the problem really is that it is partially, you know, in this area. It has, you know, the orange grass. As I said, it definitely helps out to be seeing a shiny Pichu. I feel like. But yeah. It is a trial and error anyways, if you ask me, with outbreaks anyways. You know, some places they do be working, some places they don't be working. And the only way to be finding out which is good, which is bad is go in there. I mean, as I said, most of the time if it's near an edge or a ledge, whatever my thing, it's not gonna be good. Or if it's like too close to a wall, you know, things, they tend to be spawning inside walls. Because that's logical. But yeah, if I have time and I want to be doing some more days, like after I'm done with, you know, the special ones, there's some other outbreaks that seem to be interesting today. So, might be going to those indeed then. But we'll see when we get there indeed. We get there. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly indeed, as I said, be checking out the 2 outbreaks that I'm unsure of. I'll be marking down that one because for some reason I haven't been in that Poke Center yet. But I'm gonna be checking out this one first. But I would like to say that I should be able to see it from here already. I should be. I mean, I know that it's not gonna be too far away anyways. Yeah, basically can be seeing there. But yeah. Is this a broken one? I didn't think that this would be considered a spawning spot. I mean, I don't really know what I like to be hunting in here. You can find talon flames in here. Okay, sure. Is there any more spots like up here? I mean, I'm literally on top of the marker and there's nothing. I'm gonna try to fly up higher and see if I can be getting spawns because there's some other routes there. You know, try to be giving it as best of a chance as possible. But now everything from down there should have been despawning. I don't think that there can be any spawns up here. I'm gonna go down here, see if they want to be spawning down here, but it did say that I did find the outbreak. So it's not that broken. But, you know, I don't really see too many. I mean, I see one Pichu. I need to go down here. Because if I see one Pichu, it's a very good outbreak. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a whole one of them there, indeed. I don't think so, yeah. I'm gonna go to this shrine and then fly from there. I'm gonna also unlock the Poke Center there as well. Because it's just next to it anyways. Thanks, game. The water was further away than I thought. I don't know why, but I do be finding this like beach area here to be kind of cool because it's not really a one that too many people know that exists, I feel like. One spawn. Two spawn. Okay. Well, maybe. So I just want to be sure that I unlock this. I don't think that it's necessary to be healing, but I just want to be this to be unlocked. But hey, this doesn't seem too bad though. New chip. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I will say one thing that definitely doesn't help this out at all is that you know we do be having sunset chime. This tooth looks like it has such a brown ears, it's insane. But yeah, this doesn't seem to be too bad. I thought it would be too close to the water, honestly. Like, if you look at it in the map, it's not the map. Like, it feels like, you know, it's in the water. But like, when you actually go there, it's not like... It's not like the spot that they are spawning in. It's still like the marker is in the same place, but... it's not there. They really like to be sleeping though there. The good thing again is that even though, you know, I would rather them to be in the sunlight, the good thing is that at least they are mostly in the shadows. Because, you know, being in the same light do be always be making comparison a little bit easier. Hello, Wicklet. Anything else? Cool new song? Perhaps? Even though you kind of did do a new song already. Is Pichu a day only? No, I was thinking like, is it weird like a day only spawn because nothing was spawning in? Yeah, I would have been doubting it that it would be. But yeah, it isn't too bad of a spot. I'm gonna be here again like for a little while since it seems to be that it's working at least a little bit. But I'm gonna most likely gonna be going back to the near the grass gym. It's most likely where I'm gonna be ending up indeed. I don't know how you're finding berries in here. And again, Pichu could be quite a magical creature. I don't know, this is kind of a 50-50 mix, like... Sometimes there's ridiculously good spawns. I know that in the water there's a bunch of group spawns that can be happening. But sometimes it's like very good spawns and sometimes it's like nothing. I hate when outbreaks are like that. Because in the beginning there was a bunch of them like showing up, and I'm trying to be like entering like the same-ish ways all the time. So many shoes underneath those trees. Plus, you know, there is a gimme goal there as well. I don't feel like there has been anything interesting so far. Shiny wise. But hey, you know, I'm happy with just one. I kind of would like to be getting two. But I'm quite fine with one. Because, you know, I'm just glad that I was able to notice it. Very glad about it indeed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going not there, but back here indeed. Technically, every single one of them is working. One of them is only spawning one Pokemon though, so I don't feel like it's actually working, but technically it is. And also that area is kind of broken in a way, because most of the time there is no music, and you know, you'll be liking to be hearing music though. But yeah, maybe we'll find another one in here. Maybe, you know, this is the spot that they are found in. Animals. I hope I can run away, far away from those, and despawn them. Even though I'm not even running. Thankfully they need quite some time to be charging, so... quite likely to be getting away from them before they charge at you, indeed. I feel like also the nighttime is probably gonna be helping with these as well. In its own way. Because I feel like, you know, Pichu's shiny color would be like popping more when it's nighttime. Because it's like brighter, you know, yellow. If I could, I would always be hunting in certain times of day in Scarlet and Violet as well. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's not a possibility. Without, you know, changing it all the time. I mean, technically now there is the thing that you could be switching between Kitakami and, you know, Paldea, for example. Because they do be working in different times. You know, one place is nighttime, one place is daytime. So you could. So many Pichus. And I feel like also Pichu is one of the most liked baby Pokemon in its own way. I feel like it's indeed the most liked baby Pokemon of all of them. I know Riolu is pretty close there as well, but I know Pichu is one of the most the ones that people like a lot from Chenchu. Chenchu babies indeed. It's always interesting to think about. I feel like with subtle shinies, would having, the game in inverted colors, would it be making it easier? Because I've talked about it that two, quite similar colors, when they are inverted, they can be looking, quite drastically different. So I wonder what would be the case indeed. I mean, I don't think that I will be really testing it too much in Scarlet and Violet, but maybe in some other games. I think Legends Arceus would be one of the best places to be testing it out in indeed. We would need to be fighting a Pichu outbreak or a massive mass outbreak. Checking out from there then indeed. But yeah. Could be interesting though. Interesting indeed. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else to be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for, get something indeed. Because progress is progress at the end of the day indeed. Also, this Pichu looks shiny. And very small. Am I correct? Let's go! I did get the second one. Did get a second one indeed. And that is indeed the amount that I'm completely happy with. This one is definitely gonna be docile by nature. That's my nature guess. It is gentle. Gentle little buddy. Me wishing luck to people be giving me luck. Nice. You know, happens. Happens indeed. So would be liking to remind you as well that, you know, taking breaks is quite nice as well. So, you know, if you need to be taking a break, take a break indeed. During, you know, the breaks that we're gonna be having every hour or so. Always good time to be getting something to drink, something to eat, indeed as well. Because the breaks are about 3 minutes and I'm usually doing kind of nothing during it. At least minimal amount of hunting during it. You look shiny as well. Just wanted to be double checking the score ability. This is large. Nice. I must get like 2-minute gap in between you two. Oh no! How dare you! I suppose I could be catching this in actually Luxury Ball. Probably should have been catching the other one as well, but it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, I forgot that I'm gonna be capturing them in these if they are more special, having to mark things. But it doesn't matter. Both Luxury Bar and Ultra Ball are quite nice matches. I'm gonna say this one is definitely jolly. Yes. Big jolly fella, definitely. Hasty. Okay. Well, I would like to then be finding another one? Question mark. Can I be getting a 4th one? And maybe a 5th one after that even? I could be. I could be. But so far, like, not random marks, but I'm not expecting too much. Anyways. I'm not I'm not, like, expecting too much anyways. And I'm not running title power, but it'd be cool. It'd be cool still, though. Wait a second, that's another one, isn't it? Wait a second. I mean, It did look a little rough on the Pichus, but I suppose it is possible now to be getting them. Also 5 in an hour. It's 1 away and like the last 5 minutes. Been finding 3 of them. Well, I'm still gonna be hoping jolly. Be your nature. Sassy. Well, time for number 5. Hilarious. It would be kind of cool again to be getting though one of these like special outbreaks that, you know, you have like a whole evolutionary line there. You know, we have Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu, and Alolan Raichu as well. I could definitely them to be doing like another one like Pika clone. Considering that there's now almost every single one in this game. Indeed. I like another one of those, like, they are kind of the same-ish Pokemon, you know, and getting them as special outbreaks. I could indeed be seeing that coming. Like, imagine some kind of, I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but maybe for next Valentine's Day, we could be getting, like, pair special outbreaks, like, you know, Volbeat, Illumide, maybe plus or minus situations. You know, Pokemons that are usually seeding pairs. Be getting one indeed. I would quite like that. I would quite like that indeed. But yeah, anyway, indeed we're soon-ish done with another hour. Indeed, we're gonna be, of course, be having a break indeed. As I said, you know, good place to be getting something to drink or something to eat. Or take a break in a shape or form. These breaks are good indeed. But I feel like it's a funny thing, by the way, now that I think about it back. The Duraludon was the easiest thing to be capturing out of everything. I know that, you know, Raichus, they do be fully evolved, and Pichu is kind of hard because usually baby Pokemon have a high, like, worse catch rate. Because, you know, you don't see them too often in the wild, especially, you know, in the earlier games. So it makes sense that they have, like, harder catch rate. But Duraludon, you know, being quite an OP at the time when it was released, a single stage Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just gonna be captured in one Great Ball. Oh, Pichu, you have only a few more minutes to be finding a fifth one of you. Oh no. Can we be getting it or not? We'll be cutting it close indeed. Wait a second. Speed shoes. Speed shoes in here. No, I thought there was a shiny, but no. Wasn't. Probably should be trying to be going a little bit further away from these suits so, you know, they would be despawning better. And I would actually be getting fresh spawns. Probably still didn't go that far. Wait a minute. You look a little too bright there to be a regular one. Nice side-by-side comparison there. Nice. Most likely the last one. Most likely. But there it is. 5 of these as well. You're gonna be lags, little buddy. And it is brave. Choose they aren't too brave. I mean, most some of the Pokédex entries. Hello. Some of the Pokédex entries do be saying that Pichu can be, you know, since it's a baby Pokemon, it can't really control its energy, so it's shocking quite a good amount of things, and you know, hurting itself in the process as well. But yeah. And also considering the fact that I did look for like good Pichu locations, finding 5 of them is pretty good. And as I said, like the last like 10 or 15 minutes, way did go. Absolutely insane mode with them. But happens, it is shiny luck. It's insane sometimes, but sure. Yeah, next up, on the next hour, I'm gonna be going for Pichu. It's gonna be the one indeed. I also hope that I will be able to find both female and male in there as well. I'm pretty sure it can be, right? I need number 6. Well, after I captured this, I'm just gonna be teleported to Hitakami. Because this is the last one that, you know, I can catch, but Pichu, I guess, is gonna be found the most. So far, at least. I might be going to further number 6 for the other 2 as well. But we'll see. This dude has to be impish. It has to be. You have to be impish. This is ridiculous. Bald. I mean, kind of bald to be showing again. I'm gonna go to here. I have quite a good amount of them. So we shall see what location do I decide to be going with. Switch up the Pikachu. Get a little bit smaller. And there's one Mimikyu there, but you know, I'm not gonna be going for it, of course. I was kind of thinking that this Pikachu seems like a good because it's, you know, nice and open area. There's 2 Pikachus there, but I feel like they might not be too good. They are too close to the water and such. So my thing is that this is most likely the one that I'm gonna be going for. Because, I don't know. I kind of want to be checking out, you know, these ones over here. And then it's basically, you know, every single Pikachu there is anyways. I want to be checking out those first. If they are good, you know, I could be then knowing that I can be switching location, but most likely I'm gonna be on there indeed. And also, this is most likely the Mimikyu one. Or maybe this. This feels like an okay spot, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out these 3 Pikachus first. Before I settle down there. As soon as the break do be over, of course. And time to find Pikachus. For sure. Yeah, let's get going to here then. See the Noctowls there. That for some reason there needs to be 3 of. Yeah, I don't really know, but then again, you know, I'm always curious, is outbreaks in certain locations good or not? It's most likely down here, right? There's so much water spawns. I don't know, it's not that bad. I don't really like the Star Lizard here, though. If I remember correctly, I need to be going that way. But hey, that could be worse, but yeah, that isn't too bad. More curious about this one over here, though. Like, is it up here or is it down there? But I think either way, it's not gonna be the best of best locations. It did say there that I did find it, but... It seems like it's a too little of an area to be effective. And you know, it still has literally the problem that there is the Starlies there indeed. I'm gonna check out the one last location, then indeed we're gonna be going to the mountaintop. And that is most likely gonna be the place that I'm gonna be in, if it's not a terrible location. If it's a terrible location, then I'm gonna be going to the first place that I did ever check things in. Or maybe to here, because this could be also a good location. Huh. I'm gonna go a little bit backwards and then, you know, get back in here. I see like one Pikachu. Okay. Sure. Yeah, most likely gonna be in this though. This was most like the one that I was thinking that we would be in anyways. But we'll see, we'll see. Could be wrong, of course. And I would like to say that Pikachu might be a little bit easier to be telling than shiny. Don't really understand why Pichu needs to be so bad, but it is what it is sometimes. Baby Pokemons, they don't tend to be having the best of shinies quite a good amount of times. It is, of course, the problem thing is that, you know, it do be a hilly place. But I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I'd rather be taking like a hilly place than to be struggling with Starlies. Honestly. Plus, it would be quite fitting to be getting both Pikachu and Mimikyu in the same-ish area as well. But shall we be getting Pikachus? In quite a good amount of games, a hard shiny to be getting. I have gotten, apart from, of course, you know, Legends Arceus, I have gotten one shiny Pikachu. And it was one of the daily changing Pokemon in Sword and Shield. It was with my original Shield file, you know, which has the shiny charm. But you know, it's always cool to be getting those. I talk about them a bunch. You know, they are in their own way quite special. I know that quite a good amount of people, you know, soft reset for them. I do sometimes. But, you know, as I said a bunch of times before, I don't really like that much to be doing a soft reset hunch. Even in the older games, when, you know, soft resets are relatively fast, I'd rather be, you know, running around. Because I personally do be liking to be seeing variety. Same reason why I don't save paths in Dynamax Adventures. And also the reason that I'm also not gonna be using repel tricks as well. But of course, you know, each to their own. Nothing wrong with doing, you know, soft reset or either way is isolated hunts, but still not the way that I like to be doing it in. And I definitely didn't think that that Pikachu was a shiny Geodude. It's probably the only bad thing really is that there is indeed Geodudes here. I know that in this game Geodude is in the bright yellow that it can be in some games. But you know, it do still be yellow. I have 2 of them. I did find them in different area though, so you know, I always have to say that the area do be making a difference always. Do it shiny look. Indeed, you know, shadows and everything. Which is, you know, fair enough, like critique point as well, that, you know, some shinies are hard to be telling because certain light situations. Because they are. They generally are. Imagine if I would actually be missing a shiny Pikachu. I wouldn't really be letting it past me, to be fair. Could happen. You know, you never know when a shiny spawns in for 2 milliseconds and you despawn it. You never know. Or if they're just like perfectly behind rocks that you can't really be seeing them that much. Which is, I suppose, this place's only problem is that, you know, that can happen. But I mean, it did happen with Raichu and I was able to still get it, but then again, did I kind of see it? Yes, but would I have been going ahead and seeing it anyways? Most likely, because I would have been turning around anyways. Hello, random Mimikyu. I also like the thing with Mimikyu as well, that they have been keeping it going with, you know, that it wants to be Pikachu. Because there has been like few things in Pokemon games that they have been saying that certain Pokemons do certain things, but it might be just for a game or 2 and then they kind of stop it. It could be because, I mean, there has been some other popular Pokemons to be fair. But it could be like partially be doing something with like how popular Pikachu is, or Mimikyu is as a Pokemon as well. And yeah. One thing that we did do yesterday, since, you know, we were watching the dogs indeed, was that we were playing like quite an old like Trivial Pursuit game. Like over 20 years old. And the only problem that, I mean, I kind of did know it already that it did have that problem. But it was like more apparent now than ever, in quotes, that, you know, quite a good amount of the answers were for for the like same person. I know that, you know, back in the day there, for example, there weren't that many popular like at the time active specifically like popular Finnish like singers and bands, whatever things. But it was like kind of if you knew one answer, you would be knowing answer to quite a good amount of questions if you would be just thinking about it. But yeah, it do be what it do be indeed. It's just sitting on the rock there. Nice. I don't know, it's, at the same time it looks kind of weird how Pikachu sits, but at least, like, at the same time, you know, of course it makes sense, but I don't know, sometimes it just looks odd. It do be looking quite odd indeed. Also, small, smoik. Oink. What are you? But yeah, I was about to say that it's quite nice that, you know, in older Pokemon games, you know, where you can be fighting coughing. You know, it didn't used to be having, you know, neutralizing gas as its ability, so, you know, you can be running damp with it. But then again, it's not like it's too hard to be getting around without damp anyways. As I said, the way that I did hunt my shiny Galarian Weezing was that I was doing a Pokemon that prevented it from using Memento or Self-Destruct, whatever it did have. Was probably Self-Destruct. And then, you know, make it so it can be using the same moves that I have. Which did make it quite quickly to be struggling, I will say that much, because it doesn't have the most amount of moves, but it wasn't too bad. And of course, you know, the lower the dude gets, the easier it's gonna be to be capturing. And that could have definitely been like the first one that I would have been. I could have been failing indeed. Wouldn't have been too surprised if it would have been indeed. You know, always try to be doing the best that one can to be preventing it, of course. Either, you know, in Scarlet and Violet, Legendary Arceus try to be saving. I know that not everyone likes to be saving in front of the shinies, and I get it. It's understandable that you don't want to be saving in front of it, you know, make it more difficult. try to be smart about things, you know. But I feel like in Scarlet and Violet, you know, things happen quite often indeed that you can't be really expecting as much because, you know, so many different Pokemon spawn in small areas. So, you know, there most likely is gonna be one that you're overthinking, that it doesn't have certain things. But yeah, always, you know, good to be prepared, especially in the older games, because, you know, as I said, you can indeed be preventing quite a good amount of moves with just enough preparation. Or if you're too scared, then, you know, don't just hunt there. It's always, for most of the things, at least one other option you have, and it's Masuda. It's boring, but it's an option. And you know, old game eggs anyways, Masuda or not, they are they're quite interesting. Especially because before Emerald, there was no flame body for you to be using. But then again, Gen 3 was the game. Gen 3 was the generation that did introduce, you know, abilities in the first place, so, you know, of course they're not gonna be working straight away, right? Why would anything be working straight away, you know? I was kind of thinking I'm gonna be doing a little bit more in here than I'm gonna be switching to the other place that I said was good. Because either I have missed a shiny, or there has not been a shiny. And it has been like soon-ish 30 minutes. I guess I need to be hoping that I can see a shiny Starly. I should be able to. I have seen quite a good amount of them, but you never know though. Pikachu might be indeed the one that I'm gonna be doing like a little bit more then, because indeed the Pikachus be. Because I would like to be finding quite a good amount of them, just because, you know, I can. Even though, as I said, I don't really care too much to be getting them, but isn't too bad to be having them either. And then again, you know, there of course always needs to be the one that is problematic. Everything can be going smoothly. Would be too easy. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to the other location. Just to be changing the scenery and, you know, maybe I have better luck there. Even though I don't like how close it's to the water as well. But then again, maybe they do be wanting to be close to the water. You know, being summertime and pretty warm and stuff. Oh, there is you guys as well. I don't remember. I don't remember which way the shiny goes. It's lullaby indeed. I know, like, again, like, the things, but it's one of the ones that it's not the easiest to be telling the shiny apart. It's not the subtlest of subtle shinies, but it do be kind of up there. I love the lens flare. Probably should be going a little bit farther away from these guys though, so they would be for sure be despawning. Also, I don't really like that there is certain like patches of grass or I guess I don't know, these kinds of things, and they look always a little odd. I mean, I know that they can't really be anything knowing like, you know, what spawns in here. But still. Also, I'm quite sure that Riolu is a fixed spawn. Just because, you know, it's not really leaving the place. And they tend to be leaving the place quite quickly if you go far enough away. I was like thinking, why is that other Apom looking odd, but it is indeed a Noibatch. But it is quite an odd looking Apom. It do be. I'm just afraid that Pichu's took my luck. Or I'm just missing them in these two ways. But you know, once I do be figuring out the first one, I feel like for the next ones it's not gonna be that bad. But I also indeed be feeling like that I'm not going far enough away from them. And I'm not actually be getting fresh spawns. It's just there isn't really... I found a Mimikyu. I wasn't even that close to it, honestly. I was quite far away from it. Like, I've been closer to an outbreak and it hasn't been counting. I can't be running away, so it's using a move that doesn't do anything. Love it. I don't feel like I'm that close to the Mimikyu indeed in here if I go to this side. Not like it really does anything though. I just don't really like the area in that way also because it's also kind of a tall grass. What do we have in here? So is this game gonna be doing the situation that Riolu isn't gonna be here because it's nighttime because it's a daytime evolution? I mean, it would be kind of smart. Not gonna lie. Be kind of smart indeed. This game has quite a good amount of those situations that you might, depending on of course what you're looking for, And you might not be realizing that the game has like a built-in feature that certain Pokemons don't appear in certain times of day because of like their evolution methods or something else. But I love those small little details, you know. I love them indeed. Just, I doubt it's the case, but it's starting to be feeling like they did remove Pikachu's shiny. Maybe they did. And I didn't read about it. I'm just running around in here anyways. I mean, to be fair, it's always the case that I can be finding something else to be shiny nearby. I could be, you know. Oh. I just need to be saying that they don't exist. Yeah, it is pretty obvious, so good to know. Also, you seem small. Oh. We start off with the male one once again. Nice, at least nice and critical capture. Well, like maybe 10 minutes in this one. So, not that bad. Impish. Impish, a little fella, I would like to say. Was hiding quite a while. It's cool. Also, even though I know that I'm in the correct spot, just to be making sure, yeah. I was indeed. Alright. They do exist. But would it be like Pokemon to be making Pikachu to be the hardest shiny to be getting? Yes. But also, I just think that I've been both unlucky and I have just not been going far enough away for them to actually be despawning. I think both of those things are true. But you know, it's kind of be hard to be getting better at the things if you don't try. I hate those games that, you know, it's an online game and people don't let you to be practicing on, you know, things, and they are just complaining to you that you don't know what you're doing. Because not in every game there is like a training mode. Training mode. Most games they have it, for sure. I'm not saying that, but there is some games that they don't really tend to be having it as much. Or at all. Which is odd, especially nowadays. Because I feel like every single one is gonna be having one indeed. Also, hello, Noibat. It was covering hell, like almost the entire screen for like a few seconds. Silly. Silly little things, that's for sure. Seems small. It is a small one indeed. going quite well, honestly, today, even though Pikachu is hiding. Then again, I don't know. It is weird the case that I seem to be the unluckiest in Kitakami. I mean, again, it doesn't really have anything to do with it, but I feel like I'm unluckiest in Kitakami all the way area. I mean, have I hunted too much in Kitakami and in the Blueberry Academy? Not that much, but still. It's another male one. Nice. So seemingly small, but apparently not. But hey, luck it do be catching up. Dude. Another critical capture. Let's go. I guess we're gonna be having lightning storms then, since apparently if you have a bunch of these grouped together, you're gonna be having lightning storms be appearing. So will that box then be absolutely raging in thunderstorms then? I suppose it could be. I suppose it could be indeed. It do be quite full with electric types there indeed. At least right now. Also, I was kind of thinking, once I'm done with the... at least the first round of, like, outbreaks and stuff, I'm gonna be actually gonna ahead and check the size thing. Then decide, like, do I want to be keeping one of the Alolan Raichu specifically? And then, you know... be getting... because I think I'm gonna be wanting to be getting... 6 of them to be giving away at some point. 6 of each. Definitely not, because it would be filling up an entire box. No, couldn't be. Because I might be keeping the one indeed that the who did want to be getting nicknamed Brownie, because it is, you know, having size as well. But we'll see. If there is either a teensy or a humongo one, then, you know, that's for sure gonna be the one that I'm gonna be keeping, but apart from that, I don't really care. The good thing is, though, that, you know, you can be re-nicknaming things. But then again, to be fair, anything that I'm thinking that I might be giving away, at least a little bit, I'm gonna leave without nicknames. You know, whoever gets it, you know, can be nicknaming them themselves. Even though, as I said, it doesn't matter now anymore. So you can indeed be nicknaming traded Pokemons. But I ain't taking that risk, you know? Hello, cat. You're on the move. Also, cat was quite strange when we did come home, well, indeed, quite late last night. That, you know, she didn't go hiding at all. Like, usually, even though, like, you know, she knows that we are the ones that, you know, are coming in, she goes hiding for a little bit. But when I did give her food, she did, like, go eat for a little bit, and then she wanted attention. Because usually she is a little, you know, in quotes, scared. But I think because it did take us, indeed, quite a long time this time, that she was more relieved that, you know, we're back home. But, you know, as usual, she was, of course, fine. Alright, as I said, it could be also the thing that I've said a few times before, that maybe she's just, you know, kind of used to it, that, you know, we might be gone for a few days, and then we, you know, come back. And also, she usually is more worried when we leave with, like, big amount of items. Like, if we just leave with few things, then she kind of knows that we are not gonna be gone for that long. And, you know, we are not gonna be taking a bunch of, you know, things with us if we don't really need it, to be fair. Because why bother bringing million different things if you're just gonna be gone for like a day or two? Because I will say that much, that I have never understood it. Especially in this case, because we are, you know, going in the middle of nowhere, so I find it like fair enough if you are like maybe gonna be going into like somewhere for like a special lunch or dinner. Hello. Oh no, don't say it. It's another male one. It is a female. Let's go. Nice. There didn't seem to be anything else. Are these critical captures on these dudes? Though, I mean, cool. It's kind of bold of you to be showing up, so it's my nature guess as well. It's docile. A docile little buddy. I'm gonna save just in case, because I know that I did save, but why not? Why not to be saving again? But yeah, I was talking about, like, I don't really get it most of the time to be getting like million different pieces of clothing if you're just gonna be going away for a few days. But, you know, it's understandable if you're planning on going into like a special dinner or something like that, of course. But in like normal situations, as I said, we did go in the middle of nowhere, we don't really need anything. If we would be going like away for longer periods of time, then we would be taking, you know, more things, but, you know. You can mostly be surviving with little or nothing for like a day. At least I can. Because it's also the situation that, yeah, could I be bringing more clothes in? Yeah. But also, does it really matter? Because, you know, it was again like very humid yesterday, so, you know, you would be sweating quite a lot. It wouldn't really be making a difference. What are you? Doobie, what it doobie? But again, as I like to say, each to their own though. But I also will say that I have never been the kind type of person that I need to be having a bunch of clothes anyways. If I'm going somewhere. Because in most places, there is one way or another in a situation, if situation calls for that, you can be cleaning your clothes. At least you know good enough. They don't need to be perfect, but you know, they will be good enough. I mean, you know, of course, would I always be preferring that I wouldn't need to be cleaning my clothes somewhere else? Yes, but as I said, if the situation becomes a thing, then most of the time, at least the places that I have been going on lately, they would have been places that it could have been done and without like questions. Because you know, things happen. And also the thing is that in most places anyways, another thing is that, you know, there most likely is a store. That, you know. Oh, nice. Let's go. I mean, I will say that you have been doing that for like 4 hours. That's not that bad. Yeah, that isn't that bad, honestly. I mean, to be fair, you didn't really need too many evolutionary items anyway, so there is that as well. But it sometimes is annoying to be try to be getting more. But nice. Soon you can be capturing Arceus. Doing that another like difficult battle. Ah. Well, I mean, at least you're getting there, you know. So what is that? You're walking in the air right now, please. What are you? You're getting there though. And you know, always eliminating the amount that you need to be doing is good. It was very nice that you could be getting the Porygon too. Like, getting it out of the way, indeed. Because I haven't indeed been seeing too many people do Professor Oak's challenge, but going back to talking about that, in Legends Arceus. Because, you know, indeed the merit point situation. Because you need to be waiting so long. The only one that I think that I have seen is Johnstone Place, or Johnstone anyways, that he did indeed be playing. It indeed. And you know, since, you know, before you get to the second area, you can be getting space-time distortions that could be helping out, you know, to be doing, you know, those evolutions. It would be helping it out, be doing them a lot faster. It just means that you need to be waiting for bags indeed. Because you can be getting them, it's just gonna be taking a long while. Also, how cool is it the way that the Poliwag? It's a Poliwag. Holy Toad is sitting? Rude. How dare you? Poopy is very sad. And you're throwing rocks at me. Bird is mean. And that's Poliwhirl. Indeed. It's Poliwag, Politoad, Poliwrath, and Poliwhirl indeed. Speaking of frogs though, because you know it was quite rain heavy days there. There was a ridiculous amount of frogs everywhere. I didn't know it would be like that sometimes. It's just, you know, frogs all over the place indeed. I was just double checking that it was just the water, because the dude did look a little bit brighter. And unfortunately, Poliwhirls and Politoad Shiny, they aren't the best, they are lighter, you know. Lighter color of blue. I will say one thing in general that I do be finding kind of weird. It's for a weird Pokemon, kind of weird Pokemon as well. But I find it weird that there hasn't been anything special for Noctowl. Considering that, you know, it was the... it was, you know, a shiny in the anime with Ash. It's kind of interesting that there hasn't been, you know, that much done about it. Oh, hello. I think it's another female one. Nice. I was kind of hoping that the one that would be like standing near the water would be shiny. And it is. Let's go. Have this? all being critical captures. Okay, sure. Sure, game. You're quirky, buddy. Most definitely. Oh, very quirky indeed. Sitting, standing by the water. Smile. Mild little buddy. Well, we move on. Hello, small Pikachu. But yeah, unfortunately, there isn't too much time left before we're gonna be calling it for right now, at least for Pikachu. And you know, as I said, I think I'm gonna be planning that I will be getting 6 of each in the way that I will be trading them. But we'll see if there is like the peach, one of the peaches I want to be keeping for some reason. And you know, it's a different story, but we'll see, we'll see. But surely the number 5 will be showing itself. Most definitely. I believe in that. It will be showing up anytime soon. Jesus, bunch of Pikachus. I know that some of them were already there because they were already chasing me. Because they are apparently smart enough that they can be switching the direction. It do be what it do be indeed. Gonna let them spawn in. A little bit. Even though most of them have already spawned in anyways. Yeah, then indeed I'm gonna be checking out which place is gonna be the place that I'm gonna be checking Mimikyus in. I'm most likely again gonna be checking out at least most of the locations anyways. Oh. There is the number 5. Right. Nice. Another one. Most likely the last one if I don't find something like almost immediately, but we'll see. We're gonna be relaxed. By nature is my nature, guess. It's this one is a jolly one, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be checking too much more, but just in the case that there would be one. That doesn't seem like it, so I'm gonna be flying out. Even though I'm gonna be checking out that location, so I could be just staying in here as well. But yeah, I'm gonna be checking out again kind of all the locations. The only ones that I didn't check out all the locations in was with Raichu. Mostly because I just found it funny that I find Alolan Raichu's there and, you know, Canchonian Raichu's here. And you know, Pichu don't really have too many options. Anyways. I did check out all of them though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be actually staying in here and then check out this first. That's quite an easy one to be checking out, and then, you know, I think I will be marking that one out, and because I'll be going there, that's pretty easy to be spotting there. Then check out this location, but maybe the mountain job is gonna be where I will be going for Mimikyu. Let's switch it up then. To Mimikyu. There we go. Nice. Yep. We'll see. But I feel like this Mimikyu outbreak that I'm about to be going into is not gonna be too good. That's my guess. This is again like near water and they aren't the best. Aren't the best indeed. I was thinking that if I will be having time for doing other outbreaks, I'll probably do Livani. It's most likely the only one of the regular ones, or Horsey. Or probably Livani. Dratini otherwise, but not there. Yep. We shall get going then. The break is more or less over. Also, why are you flying? You can literally be touching the ground there. Well, let's see then. Did I find one immediately? Excuse me. It's a small one. Found one immediately. That's ridiculous. I was kind of thinking for these dudes, probably Premier Ball, but I think I will be giving the same thing that more special ones in Luxury Balls. And why not? As I said, it do be making it easier for me to be knowing which ones I want to be checking out. But that's pretty nice. I'm gonna be saying that you're probably gonna be quite hard to be capturing, and I want to be saving because I don't know if you have curse or not. And that can be getting scary. Also, I probably should be soonish getting more luxury balls because I'm kind of low on them, but not really. Thankfully, I have water absorb and not like something like poison punch. Could you be getting captured? It doesn't want to be friend. sad. These things are like breaking out almost immediately all the time. My attack is about to be quite low, so I technically could be attacking it without it going down, but I'm not gonna be taking that risk, of course. There we go. Nice. First Mimikyu. You have to be hasty because you were so fast to be found. It's a ghost or a type. And it is Chendo. Hello. But I think overall I'm gonna be keeping 6 to be the max amount that I'll be doing. Don't think that I'll be doing any more than that. But we'll see, we'll see. Nice group spawn. With like a large, small, and a medium one. It's quite funny indeed. But this area isn't too bad. It is a little shadowy and it can be like more shadowy depending on the time of day. So definitely not the ideal location, but it works. I mean, I did literally be finding a shiny almost immediately when I entered it. But I'm kind of thinking that this isn't gonna be too good. Because it's like very shadowy. Very shadowy. And in the case that you would like to be getting any tips on Mimikyu, look for the cheeks. If the cheeks has... if they have a color, then, you know, it's regular. Because I know that it can be having the situation where, you know... it's in the shadows and it looks shiny. Look at the cheeks. If the cheeks have a color, then... no. No shiny. If they are not having any color, then it's shiny. Yeah, I'm not gonna be spending any more time in here. I'll just double check that dude, but... yeah. Other than that, I'm already out of here. I'm gonna go there first, because I was kind of thinking that that could be a nice area. I know that the Mimikyu is pretty easy to be telling from the part that is like on top of the mountain is it shiny or not. Also, that is a huge Lotad. But I would like it to be like, you know, grassy area, but seems like shadows are gonna be an issue in here as well. But it is wide, like almost only Mikyus here, so that's a good thing. So I guess be getting this item. Oh, hello Yangmo and Kamo. Hi Kamo. Which one are you? I don't know. It's one of them. You'll be having quite similar names all together. My favorite pseudo-legendaries. It's like in the case that I like it because it's pseudo-legendary. Yeah, this ain't bad. I don't think that I'll be doing it in here. So I think either the mountaintop or the... like where I did find literally the Pikachus in. And that's gonna be the area. The good thing is that to be getting to the other location, I just need to be hopping up the mountain. I could be flying, but I honestly can't be bothered because I'm so close to the mountain, even though, you know, I still do be absolutely hating climbing in this game. Because, you know, it randomly wants to be popping off. I wish there would be, like, you could be holding down a button. It's always gonna be holding you into the ledge, indeed. There's still shadows in here, but I don't think that they're gonna be too bad. The only problem is that will I be able to see a shiny Mimikyu because it's so bright in here? That's not gonna be an issue, right? Nah, couldn't be. And yeah, I know that this is a place that a bunch of people do be normally hunting Mimikyu in anyways. The only problem is that during nighttime there's Ludwigs in here. And those are not the easiest to teleport. If you're running indeed a ghost sandwich. And you know, you can be getting rid of them, I suppose, if you're gonna be making a... If you're gonna be making a funny thing of funness called... Fairy one instead. Only problem with this area that I have... Oh. Hello. Oh, it's a big one. I guess another luxury ball time. Hopefully I'm not gonna be running out of them. If I am, then I'm just gonna be talking the premier balls. That other Mimikyu is like just perfectly there in front of my Ruby boy, even though it's Ruby girl, but anyways. How dare you be attacking me? Mimikyu is kind of scared of me, but at the same time it doesn't know how to be leaving. Didn't really make a difference there, buddy. I'm not too surprised that Mimikyus are giving me trouble to be getting captured, but at the same time though... Please. I should be using Pain Split soon again, and it's gonna be giving me more HP. Because I'm currently lower health than you are. I mean, you're technically making yourself to be easier capture because you did lower your own HP. There we go. Nice. Also, seems like it started just to be raining in here. Also, I'm gonna be switching someone else to be in the front. You're gonna be... I'm gonna be docile by nature. Most definitely. Stereotype this one is interesting. It is. It's hard. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say the only problem with this place is that I don't know, will I be going like too far away sometimes? Or not too far away, or I'm not gonna be going far enough away. Because sometimes I'm going like far enough away, but then, you know, the Mimikyus don't really want to start to be spawning in. Stuff along those lines, indeed. At least I want to be going far enough away. I literally didn't see you there. Also, I forgot to be switching someone else to front. I mean, it's as hard as, you know, this, but still. And it's not like I wouldn't be having more Pokemons anyways. Could I be healing them? Yes. Am I too lazy? Kind of. It would be kind of cool to be getting this sweater mark into a shiny. Be kind of cool. Mimikyu inside the crown. It's not like I can be seeing it, but I mean, I know that the ground does do the weird things that sometimes, you know, could be doing what it do be. Could you please? Nice creator. Thank you. What are you? Indeed. Yeah, it seems like Mimikyu is not giving us as much trouble as the Pikachu did, indeed. So that's at least nice. Indeed. But we shall see, we shall see. I don't know, it seems like, of course, you know, as I said, it is the case that this is one of the only ways that I will be seeing just mostly Mimikyus, that it's not being that hard, honestly. It's always gonna be hard when, you know, in Scarlet and Violet you only see like one, maybe two at a time, then, you know, I feel like you can be getting tricked easier. But, you know, if there's a bunch of them, it's harder. Not impossible, of course, but harder. Also, I suppose there really isn't an easy way to be telling up here. Did the shiny appear in here? In the outbreak or in like randomly? I mean, most likely, you know, if it's close enough to the outbreak, then it's gonna be an outbreak one. But technically, it could be a random one as well, because as I said, Mimikyu does spawn here randomly. So technically there is no easy way to be telling which one it is. If there, of course, because, you know, I can't be really seeing into the code. Like, maybe in the code there is, like... there's something that makes a difference. But as I said, I would quite like if in the games there would be like a way, like looking back at it to be seeing like what way it was encountered. This is usually in the wild or fateful encounter, you know. Also, that's a shiny Slugma. Well, it's a second one that I wasn't looking for, but I'm quite happy to get it. It also is large and has a mark. Okay. I have Slugma as a Slugma, so I'm gonna be catching this in a heal ball and evolve it. So we're gonna be getting 2 evolutions today then. It's recovering. Don't you dare to be paralyzing me. Are they? Because I do indeed be having Slugma as a Slugma. It's trying to be healing again, but I'm not even doing any damage. Nice. Nickname suggestions are welcome. Gonna nickname this dude something cool if no one has any suggestions. Because I did nickname the Slugma Boiling because, you know, I was using it, you know, to be boiling eggs because of the ability that it has. I could be kind of boring around again. Like calling it Molten because it's, you know, molten lava and whatever my things. And this dude definitely is modest by nature. Also, I'm curious about what mark this dude have. Because I'm hoping that it's kind of cool, but nothing too exciting, you know? It's serious? I unfortunately can't be seeing it there. So this box is relatively close to being full. Can I see it in here? Yeah, I can see it in this one. I mean, it is quite an uncommon Pokemon. Yeah. But hey, it's marked though, that's pretty cool. I'll save again. But hey. Anyways, I don't remember that what I was talking about, but that do be quite a cool one. But yeah. So this leaves only Pikachu and Alolan Raichu where I didn't... No, also Pichu. I didn't find any random shinies during it. So it's only Mimikyu and regular Raichu. Right. I mean, technically, you know, I did find a 6th one. For the other one, indeed. It's kind of tempting to be switching an area just because there really isn't anything that I'm too interested in here apart from maybe a coughing. I could be switching a location. It doesn't really matter that much which area I'm hunting in anyways, and I also don't know if coughing even spawns up here. Because I don't really see one. And they are not like that uncommon anyways, so... I guess there honestly isn't really anything that I would be too interested in to be getting in anyways. So... I could be... And I'm going to be... going to the other location then. Not there because it's but there. That's pretty cool. It's gonna be a lot to be remembering what I need to be checking out with a dude for, you know, for the cool like sizes and stuff, but if I remember, I remember. If I don't, then, you know, I can be always checking everything anyways. It doesn't take that long, honestly, to be checking out everything, so... It doesn't matter that much. Good thing is that I can be, you know, go into here to despawn them. And then go back. And be hopeful that there isn't gonna be too many that are gonna be spawning in the water, so... With that eliminating... Not really hard to be seeing shinies, but... other Pokemon. I'm gonna double check, did I... Yeah, I did switch the boxes back. I did switch them back indeed. But I suppose today is quite a lucky day for me then in Scarlet and Violet. Of course, you know, I'm not really counting the special outbreak ones because, you know, they are quite a bit different from what I usually do. But 2 random ones, though. And not, you know, even having a boost for the type with a sandwich. That's pretty good. Maybe there's gonna be a 3rd one. Maybe there is gonna be a 3rd one indeed. I wouldn't really mind one. I guess there is some cool shinies there. Some things that, you know, I haven't really planned to be hunting somewhere else, and some that I have. Some that I have so many of already that I don't really be caring to be hunting for them. You know, may or may not be thanks to Legends Arceus. That one with a palm. And kind of Starly as well. The only annoying thing that I really would like to be getting, you know, Dusk form like in Rock. It's pretty easy to be doing in, you know, in Scarlet and Violet. But if you want to be doing it in any other game, it's annoying. Because, you know, it's not like the ability that it gets is its hidden ability or something like that. It's like its own thing. So, you know, pretty much the only way to be getting it in, like, older games is to be breeding one that already has the ability that you're looking for. And that's, you know, easier said than done. Because you either need to be already having one with that ability, or you need to be asking someone to be giving you one with that ability. And it's a kind of hard thing to be doing nowadays because, you know, 3DS Online is kind of no longer. Did kind of be making it a little bit harder indeed. But yeah, nothing is impossible. Be getting shiny if it has been available at some point. You know. If it hasn't been available at all, then it's kind of impossible indeed. I know that, you know, some people do be doing indeed shiny lock removals for things. And I'm not like against them by any means. Because there is unfortunately quite a good amount of Pokemons that if you really want to be getting them as shinies, you have to be using a shiny lock removal for them. You know, the only way to be getting them indeed. And then again, you know, I don't know, I'd rather be waiting until they eventually, hopefully, can be gotten a shinies somewhere. Like with not Mimikyu, like with Gimmighoul that is coming in again soon. I don't even really know if there is a shiny lock removal thing for Scarlet and Violet. One would think so, because you know, people do be liking to be making those mods anyways. Don't know though. That is the case, why if you know that a certain Pokemon has never been available as shiny, like literally never, like not even like as, you know, one Pokemon has been traded to someone case, and you know that it, you know, it's not real, unfortunately. And as I said, it's so stupid that those still exist, like, you know, you can sometimes be seeing like a shiny Victini or Meloetta. You know, again, like two shinies that has never been available even, I'm pretty sure. And then someone is either trading or wanting that someone is trading you, like, for them one, and then you're like, huh? Maybe one day they will be getting resolved. I doubt it. I mean, people were like I find one thing to be pretty impressive because, you know, most of the time you can be trading mythicals or some other like rare Pokemons like that. Which I understand, but at the same time, why not? Like, what is actually the issue? But, you know. Eh. I don't know, because it's just like... In the case that you would be having like bunch of them, why couldn't you be trading them away? Or in the case that what if you want to be resetting that file that has a certain mythical, but you don't want to be losing the mythical? You know? There is workarounds for those. Hello. These workarounds. I guess it's the first one that I'm gonna be capturing in a Premier Ball. I guess you don't having anything else. I don't think that these dudes have curse then, because none of them have been at least using it. I mean, I could be technically be checking their... They have in the moveset. I'm gonna check out on the internet though. Yeah, they don't have curse. Because I'm always thinking, oh, it could be because, you know, in Sword and Shield there is the... there's a Aura Pokemon. You know, that have a yellow aura around them and they can be having random moves. Yeah, that's probably it. It's just burned into my memory. Burned into my memory, indeed. So nice. And getting captured, though. What's going on with the shadows? I did lost a whole 3 HP. Cool. Could you, please? I know I'm not using anything that has an increased catch rate, but still. I have a catching charm. And I've already captured you. I still need to be switching this dude out from the front, and this has been like in one battle. Because this one has been very aggressive. I guess it's soon actually that I need to be healing. Nice. There we go. Definitely gonna be naughty because you're so annoying to be getting captured. That's my nature, guys, at least. Haven't they all been ghost or type? Interesting. Because I feel like they have. It's bold. Bold for it to be not staying in the Pokeball. Just to be sure, that's the third one, right? Yes. So 3 more and then... I'll not be capturing anymore. At least for now. As I said, I'll be checking out the sizes before I go ahead and see how many and what I want to be capturing. I would like to say if the luck keeps going on in the way apart from what happened with Pikachu, we're not gonna be here for too much longer. But then again, you know, I don't have any places to be today, so you know, I can be chilling, but I don't think that it would be taking like longer than 8 hours, honestly. If it will, it's gonna be quite unlucky. Gonna be quite unlucky indeed. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, you never know with the shiny luck what happens, indeed. Because indeed, most likely I'm gonna be keeping a one that is, you know... Fancy one. Is that another one? I feel like it is. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna be capturing you in Premier Ball. Because why not? It's not like... Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean, I can be switching in the battle anyways, and you know... It's not like I didn't save before this. But what if the save didn't work? Will I be able to survive with 1 HP because of friendship? Could be. I could. These don't really like to be doing tree shake and then escaping things that much, I have noticed. And there it goes. Of course, you know, you need to be mentioning things for things to be happening. Thanks, Pokemon. I'm gonna just... actually, no. I'm gonna be sending out... you, I suppose. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm instant capture, of course, because switched Pokemons. Makes sense. Of course. Nice. I would like to say that you're quite modest. Another ghost one. I would like to be getting fairy, even though, you know, you can be always switching the Terrachai, but still. I would like to be getting one that would be the other tribe as well. I mean, I did get mostly Alolan Raichus to be psychic types, I think. I think. But anyways. Squirky! It do be now nighttime, so, you know, I could be getting one that is, you know... an Eeper. Be indeed. Also, I'm gonna be saving. And then I actually, yeah, I will be healing this dude. I have so many healing items anyways, it doesn't matter. It's the one that either resists or is immune to attacks anyway, so it's technically the best one to be there. It's not gonna be surviving too many of, you know, Shadow Claws and Blade Roughs, but... still. And you know, would be cool. It's just not a usual one that I like to be having in front because you can't be really escaping from things. That's why I do be having the one in front that I have, and also because, you know, the good thing is that, you know, Paul March or whoever it is, it can be... it can be indeed be destroying things inside water or in and out of water. You know, if you have outbreaks or you want to be double checking if you do shine in the water, you need to be having one that, you know, can actually be swimming in the water, which I still will say that is so annoying. If you can battle when you're on top of a floaty without a problem, why can't you be also be destroying things with a floaty? Or when you're in a floaty? But anyways, it is what it is. The shadow. I don't think that neither of you are shinies, even though, yeah, it was just. Even though there's a bunch of ones that there were to compare it to in the shadows, still looking like it. And you know, I don't think that I'll be able to find double shinies without knocking things down. I could try if I really want to, but I doubt it. Because, you know, it's not like I can really be doing anything, I'm just gonna be going in and out. Not really doing anything else. It's not, of course, impossible to be getting double shinies without anything. Because, you know, it has been a thing in the past anyways. In the few areas, indeed, that you can be doing double encounter hunts, you can be getting two shinies at the same time. Unfortunately, in any kind of situation, is it hordes, is it anything else, you can only be keeping but one. But it is cool nonetheless, though. I guess one way to be getting double shinies, even though it's very, very unlikely, is in the catching tutorial in Hoenn. Because, you know, both the Rolls and the Zigzagoon can be shiny. Or it's gonna be the case that you're resetting for a starter yourself and you get both of the starter and the dude that is attacking you to be shiny at the same time. I think those are one of the only ways to be getting double shinies in a single encounter way. And I remember that there was when PDSP did come out, there was someone that I'm pretty sure they faked it, that they did get double shinies. And, you know, people of course didn't like it. Like, of course, at first it seemed cool because, you know, people didn't know, but, like, once it was figured out, everyone was kind of, not cool, dude. Because it is, indeed, a thing, of course, that, you know, it do be kind of taking the first, that you did do something first, feeling away from you. If you're actually doing something first, then someone else, you know. doesn't do it legitimately. But I mean, in my eyes, it doesn't still be making the thing to be any less cool, though. It's still a very cool thing that you can be doing. You can be achieving it, indeed. Mario? Oh, hello. Chumpy fella. Once again. Hopefully this would be easier capture because I did get it off guard. I mean, I think it adds something, but it doesn't seem like this one really cares. It adds something in some games. I know in Legends Arceus it does a bunch of things. I know in this game as well, you know, if you got them off guard, they're gonna be not attacking straight away. I don't think that I guess it could be inflicting the catching chance. I don't remember. You're unfortunately not gonna be getting extra points if you catch them off guard and then capture them in this game. Get captured? Could have been found a little bit later, so it could have been having the watermark. There we go, nice. Well, the hour is almost over, but then again there is only one more to be getting caught of these, and I would like to say that you're quiet. Also, this is Fairy Terra type. Nice. What are you then? You're sassy? Gonna double check, but that should be the second to last one. Yeah. One more to go indeed. If I do be finding it, I do be finding it. If I don't, then you know, we do be coming back, but as I said, probably during the ad break as well, that is coming in soon, I'm gonna be checking out the sizes and stuff as well. See, you know, if there is any ones that I want to be keeping myself. But most likely, most of them are gonna be getting traded away, indeed. But I will still be leaving the evolutions until the end, though. It would be kind of cool if Mikus would be having the rain thing, though, that they would be either flying or going away in the rain because, you know, their disguise would be getting destroyed. And that would be kind of making sense as well, right? Because I remember that in the anime, even though I haven't watched it too much, the Alola one, that there was indeed a Mimikyu that did go into the water and kind of its makeup on the face did go away indeed. Be remembering that indeed. Because it is quite often used to clip, because I'm pretty sure it's the place where Meow does see what's underneath, you know, Mimikyu's disguise, and you know, it do be a scary thing to be seeing, according to the Pokédex, so that's probably why it's quite a popular clip to be seeing. Maybe not as much nowadays, but I remember like in the day, it was quite a bit everywhere indeed. Yep, indeed. Few more minutes more or less in here, then we do be indeed be, as I said, be going checking the sizes and stuff. But I think he wants to be showing itself off, then most likely I don't need to be going for more of each. If there isn't, you know, a Jumbo or a Teensy mark. Indeed. Oh, hello, Lycan Rock. What are you doing there? It's also interesting that I only see the midnight one, I mean, not the midday one at all. Dusk I can understand, you know, dusk doesn't last too long. Maybe it's impossible to be getting them in here. I mean, could be. I doubt it. But it doesn't make it impossible though, of course. I do like one or two more loops, then indeed we're gonna be heading out for now at least. I kind of would like to be getting Pikachu and Mimikyu done first, and then, you know, return back to the place indeed for the Raichus at the end indeed. Oh, the thing that I did decide to be doing an extra loop. Gonna be heading out after this then. Nice. I was literally just about to be leaving as well. coin split would be kind of nice if you would be using it. But yeah, indeed that's true that I don't need to be returning back to. Also, I'm gonna be checking this dude's nature in a little bit. I'm gonna be checking out the sizes first. No nickname, and I'm gonna be checking it out. Yep. Let's fly. Shoo here. I don't remember all of them. I'm pretty sure that the normal Raichus didn't have anything going on, but, you know, I might as well be checking them out as well. It doesn't hurt. I'm gonna save before I do anything, just in case, so I don't need to be capturing things again. Let's see then. Yes, please. Want this Raichu? Huge side bigger than average. Interesting. That one I didn't know because I wasn't capturing. I didn't capture one at that point. Good side smaller. This one should be bigger, right? Yeah, a little bit. It's another good size. Bigger. And this one I think is normal. No, it's a little bit. A little bit bigger than a. Okay. A good size bigger. I might be giving the last one indeed. None of them were anything that special, so. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit bigger than average. It didn't have the thing though. Doesn't it then say the... It could be that it doesn't say it if it's like... It's just like a little bit. Needs to be like... Because I'm pretty sure all of these Raichus were not like saying anything. I could be wrong though, you know, it has been a few hours since I did capture them, but still. And it doesn't really matter that if it doesn't show that it's a little bit bigger or smaller, no. It's perfectly average size one, the first one. I think that there's few indeed of the Pichus. Good size smaller. What about this fella? It's a serious big one. Close. Close. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure it was... This one was the big one, right? No. I didn't miss it out completely. Good thing that I did double check then. How about this one? A little bit bigger than average. I'm gonna just double... I feel like I've checked all the Pichus, because this one is the big one, right? Yeah. Yeah, then I've checked out everything. I don't feel like Pikachu did give us anything. So I'm assuming then it just doesn't say anything if it's just a little bit older, a little bit smaller or bigger. Which makes kind of sense that it doesn't say anything. It just says anything that if it's like more than that. Yeah, it's another little bit smaller. It would be nice to be getting a little bit bigger one as well. There we go. But good to be knowing, because I didn't know this before myself, that it does work like that indeed. Good size smaller. It's the first one indeed. This one should be bigger. It's another big one. Another big one, indeed. You do be. Rest of these are probably a little bit bigger or smaller or average. So I'm gonna double check, but I don't think that apart from the one Alolan Raichu that I'm gonna be keeping, that I'm not gonna be keeping anything else. If I don't find something that is rare, of course, then, you know, I'll be keeping that one instead. Yep. Actually, before I go, there is the soon-to-be Magmortar? No, Magargo. I mean, it do be quite similar, though. Good size figure. I'm gonna double check also the... I'm pretty sure that this was not anything. Yeah, it's perfectly average. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and indeed double check real quickly. I'm also gonna be moving these two, you know, kind of into their own rows. Gonna take that one Raichu right now away from there. If, as I said, if I find something better, I'll be doing that, and since they have been found in this order, I'm gonna be putting them in that order. For these, I don't really care. Check summary. Just, you know, making sure that they don't have any marks. So it can be sometimes mixed up. Okay, so it seems like I'm gonna be going for 2 more Alolan Raichus, 1 more regular Raichu, and 1 Pikachu. As I said, I'm gonna be starting with the Pikachu. Be switching it up there as well, even though it doesn't really matter that much, but I'll be doing it anyways. I'm gonna be switching it to the female one this time as well. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Move it there. Also, I'm really hoping that I do be having the evolution item for the dude. That is the metal alloy or something like that. I most likely have. I don't think that I might have been using one. But I might be still having, you know. I'm pretty sure you can be finding them randomly on the ground anyways. Nice shooting star there. I'm gonna save once again. Bunch of shooting stars there. Jeez. Or fireworks, I suppose. I don't know, could be. That bombardier really likes water. Well, let's see then how long it's gonna be taking to be getting the last ones indeed. I'm gonna quickly mark down one other thing. So now I should be more or less correct. And it seems like the Riolu is there during the nighttime as well. It's that much of a fixed spawn, you know. It's just gonna be in like the case that, you know, it's Scarlet and Violet likes to be, you know, disappearing things into the ground. You know, nothing new. You know, your usual things. Your usual things indeed. But also it's nice that, because I would have been going at some point to be getting a Duraludon in this game, so I could be evolving it into the evolution, the Archuladon. I don't remember the dude's name. I know that it's kind of funny and annoying at the same time. So complicated for no reason. Would have been going for one anyway, so that's nice. But yep. I'm still be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. If you're doing these special Pikachu related ones. That I'm just ending off with the Pikachus, I see. Hopefully you can be finding them easily. Hello. Another female one. It's gonna be another critical capture first try. It's funny that it was the female one that we did put to the layout. And apparently, Pikachus are one of the easiest things to be capturing. Even though back in the day it didn't used to be that way. Also, I didn't check one of the Mimikyu's natures. I suppose we can be doing that now as well. Actually, no, because I did check them out. Anyways, it's not the end of the world. It's not like I do nature cases for everything anyways. But this one is... I'm really still hoping for a modest one. I'm gonna be double checking what was the Mimikyu that I didn't do a nature guess for. Still hoping for a modest one though. And it is... Jolly! Okay. Let's move the Pikachu there then. It was this Mimikyu, I'm pretty sure. It's docile. There's quirky, there is sassy, there is docile, there's gentle, hardy, and bold. The Mimikyus. Thankfully it is pretty easy to be switching nature, so... Nice. I'm gonna go again to this one because this is definitely the best Raichu outbreak for me. The regular one. So no, let's get Raichu out of the way, and hopefully me putting another female there will be giving me female rock. So let's put it there. It's female this time around, so hopefully, you know, I can be manifesting the shiny one to be female. I have one, but I would like to be getting more, you know. Also, is this the diamond dust? I think it is. Yeah, it is, because it looks so horrible when you're moving. It looks so broken. And I hate it. Oh, that Zordon seems very small. No, it's not. I just thought that, you know, next to the Sandshrews it looks so small, but... It is what it is. Shall we get these ones done very quickly as well? We could be. We could be getting these one done quickly as well. It's nice to be getting them quickly done though, you know. You don't need to be spending that much time and might be having time for something else as well. As I said, there is some outbreaks that I would be interested to be seeing what's going on there indeed. Kind of like for this time. Dust to be going away though. As I said, it doesn't look good in this game. Diamond does this honestly very nice thing, but in this game it just looks awful. It's sad how bad it looks indeed. But yeah, as I said, the one Raichu that I'm gonna be keeping to myself is indeed gonna be nicknamed Brownie, but all the other ones that I'm gonna be giving away, I'm gonna be leaving without nicknames. I said it a bunch of times that, you know, let people be nicknaming their Pokemons the way that they want. So, hello. That's also nice and fastly done. I think it is a female, is it? It's a female and it's small. Nice. I'm gonna catch you in luxury ball since you might be small. Nice, another critical capture. I'm still hoping that it doesn't take too long. How close are you anyways to be getting Porygon-Z? My nature guess is relaxed. I've guessed a few times today already. Ah, that's still quite a bit, but yeah, getting there. It's not a bold one. Jeez. I need to be checking this Raichu out. I'm gonna actually check it out immediately before I forget. I guess I could be checking out the Pikachu as well, but it doesn't necessarily be having anything. So... But since this Raichu did actually have like the small mark there, I just want to be knowing that do I need to be going for another one if this is a teensy one? And thankfully, you know, it doesn't take too long to be getting in here anyways. Yes, please. Good size smaller, okay. So nothing too interesting then. A nice one nonetheless. And then to this... I don't really care which of the ones. I think I might be going to the... What is it? The one that is on the ground. I'm gonna be going there first. If it does seem like I don't want to be there, you know, then I'll be switching back to the water, because water is a little bit better, I suppose. At least, you know, it has the benefits of, you know, not being in multiple different layers and easy to be despawning things as well. But you know what we can be getting in here? And be sleeping underneath the trees. I mean, the whole sphere line is a very nice shiny. So if you want to be using it, then definitely, but I will say also you can be getting a shiny alpha Walrein in the wild. Static spawn. Yeah, I do be liking its feel on its own as well. Its feel to be very cool and cute. I love the dude. But of course you can be using like, you know, its feel, you know, more or less as a mascot, you know? And not be evolving it. But if you want more battle power, then of course evolution. Nice. Nice icon. That didn't work at the start. Happens though. Oh, hello, dearling. Sauce bug. What are you doing there? But yeah. Most of the time, if I'm, you know, doing a playthrough, I will be evolving things, but it doesn't need to be always a thing, though. It's just sometimes you don't think to be, like, canceling the evolution either by giving it an evolutionary item or spamming B, of course. And in certain situations, you know, spamming B doesn't even do anything. It evolves anyways. It's very rarely the situation, but can be. Of course it's easy to be doing if it's a stone evolution, because, you know, it can be completely saying no. So no, nice Trump peaks. But yeah. But I remember not too long time ago I was, you know, just trading Pokemons to be, like, transferring items between games. And I was trying to be canceling a trade evolution, but it didn't let me, which is, I mean, I suppose understandable if you want to really be transferring Pokemons through the games, you know, you can always be using home. But at the same time, it was kind of annoying, though. As I said, it doesn't really matter, but, like, if I'm pressing B, why doesn't it cancel it? But anyways. Cat is getting into her usual things indeed. Complaining that no food, even though she has already gotten all the food that she will be getting today. You know, usual. But are you keep taking a break from getting the merit points? Because I would definitely be doing that myself. After a while, indeed. Yeah, so you're kind of forced to be taking a break right now. Yeah, I know. It is annoying. Refreshing after a while, but if you really want to be getting things done, then you really need to be waiting then a long time. It's not that long, but it's still like, eh. Yeah. Thankfully, as I said, I don't think that I did use the points for anything that much. So, I didn't really do anything. Because the problem is that the statues are one of those things that you would need to be doing them like all the time that you're playing the game, so at some point they can be useful. Also, hello. Did it go past you? I think. It's a female one. Nice. Gotta get all the statues. Nice. Also, I forgot to be changing the target to be the other Raichu. Oh no. I've been switching it so many times today though. There we go. To be going into the boxes to be checking this dude out, but anyways. Oh no. I really hope this is gonna be a modest one because I still want the modest one. It's my nature guess. Indeed. Let's see. It's naive. Nice that I've found now female on every single one of these, right? I didn't find a female Mimikyu. Fun. Fun thing of funness. Interesting. Only found one female, two female Pichus. Means just getting dudes today, I suppose. Hopefully. And there's also that they are like random as well. Like the amount that you get from them, that's kind of annoying as well. Gonna go for the last one, to the place that I did start today with. See how long we need to be in here for, indeed. I'll let them spawn in now. Once again. Hello, Leo. But yeah, soon it's gonna be evolution time then for 2 Pokemons. Slugma to Margargo, because I already have 1 Slugma, and Duraludon to Archelodon, or whatever the dude's name is, because I still don't remember it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't remember when they do be refreshing and getting you new ones. It's a pretty long wait. That's the problem indeed, that it is kind of a thing that you should be doing over time, and then like once in a blue moon when you need them you can be using them, but yeah. It's definitely in the points that you can be getting in Pokemon games, it's the slowest one to be getting overall. Because for every other one you can always be making progress for, like, all of the battle points. If you just start doing, like, in the battle tower things, you're technically making always progress. But yeah, it's annoying. I don't really understand why it needs to be, like, time-based thing. I guess so people are not gonna be overusing it, but... And as I said, it really helps out if you're doing Lost Statuals, searching Legends Arceus, that if you have the online, because otherwise it's gonna be just random, like, in quotes, computer players that the game like creates. If you have online, then it's gonna be actual random people. But yeah. And if you don't have the opportunity, it doesn't matter, it's just gonna be taking a longer time, of course. Yeah, I know, it is annoying. Also, I want to check out one thing real quickly. Oh, I have good news for you since you don't have the online thing. You can be getting these outbreaks until the 25th, of course. Or before it. Because if you just go to the Pokeportal news and go to Mystery Gift and check Pokeportal news, you can be getting these outbreaks. So you can be getting them without having online. As I said, there is some things that you need online for, and some things that isn't, but yeah, I can be showing, like, you know, Pokeportal and do Mystery Gift. And then check Pokeportal news. Pretty easy. So you can get them, so that's nice. So that's maybe something that you can do in the meantime when you're waiting. You can always be waiting for space-time distortions, I suppose, in Crimson Mirelands. Without going into any menus. And hope that you could be getting it from there. Yeah. There is the thing that if there is certain weather conditions, the timer starts from 0 again. But yeah, it is annoying. They're one of the most broken things in Legends Arceus. Because mostly Legends Arceus is pretty bug-free and, you know, some things along those lines. I know. Crimson Mirelands, it would be better if it wouldn't be so much mud everywhere. But yeah. But then again, you know, in games waiting things are always boring if you ask me. If you need to be waiting for a long time, they are always boring. Because space-time distortions are one of those things that, yeah, surely you can kind of AFK, but also no, because as soon as, like, the message pops up, you should be, like, checking, like, where it is and stuff. Because it only lasts for so long, and it starts at some point after it has showed itself. And the annoying thing is that you can't be entering any caves or the home menu while it's going on, or like starting to be a thing. And it's so annoying. But, I think it might be over if you don't have anything too special going on. It's another male one, of course. I mean, it would be done anyways. Nice. That should be the box filled. Love it. I'm gonna still keep guessing Modest because I still really want it. I don't like to be guessing the same nature too much, but I really want the Modest one. Even though I'm not gonna be keeping it. Oh, the Outbreak thingy? Nice. It's Rash. It's Pichu in Paldea. Oh yeah, then you have only Pichu. You need to be having the DLCs to be getting other ones, unfortunately. It's Raichu's in Blueberry, Pichu's in Paldea, and in Kitakami it's these two fellas. Yeah, you can be getting everything but Alolan Raichu out of it. But it's still nice. It's gonna be hard to be seeing if it's shiny or not. I'll warn you that much. I mean, I could be, I guess, staying in here and do the evolutions. Doesn't really matter where I'm in. And those are gonna be waiting, and at some point I'll gonna be giving them away. Gonna be waiting for other things to be done first. Yeah. Let's see. Gonna go there. Quick summary, change nickname. Then there I'm gonna be nicknaming you Brownie. This is indeed the one that I'm gonna be keeping. Brownie. Then you, I need evolution thing for, and for you it's just rare candy. First go up here though, to evolve them indeed. Yep. Can at least be doing one evolution. Yeah, I mean, Alois, maybe one. Maybe I have one of them, you know. It depends. I can be pulling it up for you. Hello. Hey, we see Sarchildon. Remember the dude's name correctly? Oh, it's the first one that I've gotten apparently. It digs holes on mountains searching for food. It's so durable that being caught in a cave. The cave in one day face it. Interesting. Sure, you can learn it. I don't really care. Hyper beam, go away. Yeah. Let's see. If you have 60 defeated and sparkling level 3, it's 1 in 25. Base odds are 1 in 200 without charm. But yeah. Yeah, you get 2 rolls if you have a shiny charm, so it's 2 in 200 chance. 1 in 25 if you have shiny charm, 60 defeated, and sparkling level 3 sandwich. But apparently it's the case. I don't know for sure, but it seems to be the case. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's not gonna be taking too long. Even without charm, I was able to be getting... Without defeating in 1 in 200 chance, I was able to be getting 6 Pichus in an hour. But you know, luck do be what it do be. I'm gonna use rare candy on my Gargo. Or soon to be my Gargo. Let's see, my Gargo, the pink purple dude. Love the dude. According to folklore, a sudden increase of wild mother cargo population narrates a volcanic eruption. Interesting. Sure, learn Shell Smash. You don't need recover. It was useless. I love how the rock looks with the effect, by the way. Looks cool. And since I'm in here, I can do this. They're probably gonna be it's honestly quite fast, considering that it's a mech cargo. I was just kind of hoping that if I would be doing certain attacks, the flames would be burning. Sadly, doesn't seem like it's the case. I will say that my cargo is relatively fast. So what are you doing there? Okay. Nice. How about you then? This my cargo, it's... You're bully. Away. It's another my cargo. But it must definitely do be a bully. I love the metallic look, of course. Who wouldn't? Gonna go ahead and destroy this dude if I can, by any means. It's running away from me, it seems like. It's a camera ouch, indeed. That's pretty cool. Any cool moves? Yeah, moves. I don't usually do the synchro thing, but I mean, I was already here. Alright, that isn't too bad. I'm gonna be putting these dudes away for a while. Even though I'm most likely quickly gonna be getting them back on. I'm gonna see if I want to be doing any outbreaks. It's been almost 6 hours already though today. I kind of want to be checking out more that if I do be getting one outbreak again, is it a good thing? It would be funny though. I want to check out if this is a good spot or not, because it's, you know, again, it's close to an edge, so they are kind of 50-50, are they good? So I want to be knowing, are they good or not? But yeah, let's see. It's just, you know, nice to be knowing, like, certain things indeed for the future. I mean, of course, it's depending on... yeah. They are pretty easy to be finding. It's not an easy shiny to spot. It's a pretty easy thing to be finding. Doesn't seem like the worst spot, honestly. I'm gonna just check out what's in the outbreaks for a little bit, but I'm gonna be soon done. Also, I already have a shiny Venonat in this game. So I don't need to be hunting for one. Oh, you're doing the... out... like, doing the counting method? Yeah. It's a full odds one even at that. As it is with most of my things. There it is. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, today it's just gonna be for a little while longer, gonna be checking out outbreaks. And then I'm gonna be off for the day. I did do quite good in the event once, so... Not gonna be, as I said, doing another day on those. Just quite fine with one. Hello, Apple-chan. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, tomorrow I most likely will be doing some more Dynamics Adventures for Zygarde. It's most likely gonna be the case. Since, you know, weekend and stuff. If I'm not feeling like it, I'm not gonna be doing it, of course. But most likely, probably should be familiarizing myself again with Livani's shiny though. I know it's not the greatest. That much I remember about it. Money. It should be not easy to be telling, but it should be one that I should be able to tell. I was thinking that it was more subtle, honestly. Then again, would I be too surprised that I would be running past one? No. Never can be surprised about that. Happens, you know. But it isn't that bad. What are you doing? That place is out of limits. What is it you doing? Try to be escaping Kitakami. How mean. So it seems like that all of these waddle line is indeed quite interestingly different in their shiny forms, even though their regular colors are quite close to each other. But you know, that happens with quite a good amount of Pokemons anyways. Are you? This ain't too bad then indeed. You're normal, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why, but you also look shiny. But I'll save and check. Even though it could be defeating them. Let's see. Yeah, you're normal. Thought so. Can't be getting away though. Not even using a grass move. Interesting. But yeah. Even though Toadstool would be cool to be getting for sure, but the thing is though that they are easily isolatable. Unlike something like Livani. doesn't show up too often, you know. It do be every once in a while showing itself as well, like randomly, but at the same time, not as much indeed. Also, the cry is pretty cool. I mean, is it like any cry that after a while that you hear like a million of them playing at once that it gets boring? Yeah. To be fair, what cry isn't like that? Even though I like a bunch of Pokemon's cry, but if it's like too much, it's too much. I think part of the problem is that some of them are in the shadows, some of them are not in the shadows. And also Sunset Chime probably doesn't help out at all. Also, I know that in those trees there can be indeed applins, but not hunting applin now. Be hunting it at some point, as I said, for another applin in this game, so I can be getting Hydrabble. As well as, you know, the other one that I already have. Rippling? Am I mixing it up again? Because I remember that there was so many memes, so it could be dribbling is just a thing from the memes. Honestly. This was memed around so much. Yeah. We're gonna be having a soonish break though. I'm gonna be continuing, I think, a little bit after that. For Levani, see if I can be getting it. If not, then, you know, not then. So now I like that it's nighttime because, you know, it's easier to be seeing things. Have it. Wait, indeed. Oh yeah, more hoot hoots. I haven't seen enough of them yet today. I need to be seeing more. Hello, Surske. I still find it so odd that it is randomly just in the crown. On the crown. Also, I never thought that, you know, Appletron would be this small. I always thought that Appletron would be an absolute huge Pokemon. But Appletron is just small. I don't know. Or, you know, I knew that Flabble was small. But I always thought that, you know, Appleton was big. Hello, Gengar. I'll be staying in here. Waiting up indeed. Until the break is over indeed. Vanis really have tons of things to be saying. They definitely do. Well, we'll soon be continuing then indeed. I don't even know if they're seeing me. I mean, I suppose some of them are seeing me, and then that is probably the reason why they're making so much noise indeed. There's an apple in that tree. Cool. Actually another apple in there as well. One of the few places that you can be finding apple in here. In Paldea it's also in quite a good amount of places, but also quite limited. Then again, is it its own fault being kind of exclusive to trees? Yeah. It's still pretty cool though. Cool way to be getting it, that's for sure. I mean, if I spot one, I spot one. If I don't, then, you know, as I said, I'll be hunting for one anyways. I just can't be bothered to be doing it now. Even though there's only very few trees in here. So it's easy to be checking every single one of them all the time, but seems like sometimes they're pack spawning, but then again, you know, there is like certain spots in outbreaks that, you know, the dudes are spawning in more. You know, it kind of makes sense in that, but still. Some spots that there is absolutely tons of them, some spots that there is absolutely nothing. Oh, hello, Arbok. Cool. Cool to be seeing you around in here, indeed. Would be also kind of cool to be seeing Flapple there as well. They both can be showing there. I don't know if there was an exclusive side. Could be, could. I mean, it's rare to be seeing one of them there anyways. Though. They're keeping the trend to be available in the first DLC in the game that they are in. They do it in Sword and Shield, and they do it in Scarlet and Violet as well. So they could be keeping it going on. Do I doubt it? A little bit. But possible. Possible. I'm again thinking that I could be using synchro mode for like flying in and out, but then I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't work here. Unfortunately, it only works in one place. Which is still sad. I joked about it before that I really hope that the synchro mode, if it's gonna be returning, it's gonna be better in a future game. Really hoping it indeed. Indeed, pretty decent day today. That's for sure. I did indeed be fighting a whole box and a little bit more of shinies. Also, that looked like that it did teleport, but then it actually meant like another one spawned in. But anyways, yeah. Good. As I said, keeping one alone right shit to myself just because I can. And then, rest of those Pikachu related ones will be going into the pile that I'll be giving away at some point. As I said, I still hoping to be finishing one hunt before I actually start doing it. Then, be having more options also. Hello, it did show up. Hello, Flabby. Impressive kind, I see. Or interested. Could be as well. What? Also, they get 2 other ones that were random that they didn't have yet, so that's always a bonus. It's always a bonus indeed to be getting something that you don't have yet. Even though I have a feeling that maybe I might be hunting, Slugma or Magargo at some other point. Or at least it's gonna be somewhere that I'm gonna be hunting at some point, most likely. Even though they are relatively rare, but they are available in few games in quite interesting locations. So, that kind of helps them indeed. Unfortunately, not in the Chodo games, really. Unfortunately for them. Kind of boring in those, but at least they are kind of there, right? I'm gonna do like a round or two, then I'll leave it there. I'll be going. I could be, I guess, staying in here and throwing a picnic, showing some of the finds of the day, indeed. mainly I think it's gonna be the ones that I will be keeping myself. And might be only them. I don't know if I can be bothered to be going somewhere else as well. You know, a few boxes away. Oh, nice, the grass doesn't exist. I'm gonna go to here. Setting up the picnic as soon as I will indeed be getting the ones from here. And then, not you, but you three out of there as well. Pretty good day. Indeed. I'm kind of interested to be seeing how does an Alolan Raichu be sleeping. How it I like how it Magargo would be glowing in the dark. Indeed, it's gonna be it for today. Nice special Pikachu ones indeed. But yeah, as I said, tomorrow maybe, or most likely I'll be doing that. Raichu doesn't know how to sleep. Most likely indeed it's gonna be Dynamax Adventures for Zygarde. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye!